Hey there, everyone. What's going on? Thanks for joining me tonight. We have an interesting start to the stream tonight. The funny thing is that I was actually planning on getting started with you guys and just kind of going full bore and full like energy into something tonight. Just having a good time. But as as it always happens, the trolls have yet again thrown a wrench into the works, and We're gonna cover this. We're gonna cover this. You guys know that you guys know you love hearing about the drama and stuff. Anyway, I don't appreciate it. I just want to get on here and you know, not have any technical issues. Just simply get in front of you and stream. But apparently I'm a man child, and apparently I need to be harassed. So let's talk about this. So this person, and I use that term loosely because they're not impressing me very much with their people skills. This person, as you can see here, let's just go to the short here. Let's just go to the short, and here it is, guys. Here's the short. So we're gonna click on this. Essentially, this is a short about how, yet again, you guys know what happened. You guys know what happened. Right there it is. We were playing for 6 hours yesterday. We've remotely streamed the Xbox Series X through the Xbox app plenty of times before. But you guys know. I've been talking about this for a while, where it's sort of... And that's what happened. Where I said, I guarantee you when I disconnect, it's probably not going to work. And that was why I disconnected, was to actually test that theory. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened. So essentially, it was fixed. It worked. I even thanked Microsoft. I was sitting there, I was like, oh man, thank you so much for fixing this. And then it was a little temperamental. So we're talking about that a little bit. But basically that's what I said. I was like, oh man, thank you so much for fixing this during that 6 hour stream and everything like that. And then I was like, yeah, but I'll bet as soon as I disconnect, I can't reconnect. Like, I'll bet it's just been broken again. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened. And we were streaming! And so the point is, trolls come out of nowhere, and they will pick the easiest, quickest way to try to discredit and immediately that this was about the internet and stuff like that. And again, we're streaming. So that's the point, is it literally didn't disconnect. I disconnected it to see if I could reconnect, and I could not. So this is the point. And the point is that it's bad. I've sent ticket after ticket. I get this screen, I just send a ticket. And I send ticket after 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 ticket. They can't fix it. So instead of admitting that, and admitting it sucks, doubling down, forking over the money to fix their feature, what they're doing is they're sending in trolls and alt accounts and stuff like that, if I post a short or something like that, to discredit. So I'm not really sure where this person came from. I haven't blocked them yet. But it's the sort of thing where their name is it's literally just nope and then a number. And they're just constantly, like, when I wasn't even replying to the messages, they kept going, where it was like a sort of thing where they were like mad that I wasn't mad. Like they were trying to prove that I was like mad about something. And it's like, well, you guys have to understand it's just content. So this troll wants to come in and like sort of kind of trigger a response. And that's what we want to talk about. We want to talk about how effectively these companies probably have tons of alt accounts and stuff like that, Microsoft, Xbox, or whatever, what have you. And it's not necessarily even people at this point. It might be people that hate the company that worked there or something like that. They have information and can do these things now. Or it's just stuff like that. The message that I want to drive home is that it is very interesting that they have infinite ability to break things. So the point is that we all know how trolls are. They are just terrorists. The point is, all they want is to terrorize, to harm, to say negative things, to otherwise cause terror. It's literally what a troll does. If all you do is go on the internet to exist to cause terror, and like you actually have an account for this, you've kind of always done this, and you are a terrorist. There is no other thing to call this. And so the point is, if these people, and I use that term loosely because they're just terrorists and they will never change. They will always think this way. And they will get worse, and they will get worse, and they will get worse, and they will get worse. And they will hate and hate and hate. What do terrorists do? They hate. They cause terror, and they hurt people. Literally what these guys are trying to do. So let's say that a whole shitload of trolls or something like that are essentially their accounts are being deleted. They can't troll. They can't do these things because they are being censored. As suddenly they create this woke term. Everybody starts using it and stuff like that. Everything's woke and stuff like that. Now suddenly we have all these terrorist organizations. I use that term loosely too because it's not an organization. It's really just a bunch of freaking people that are terrorists. But they're separately sort of doing this, and it's a world issue. The world issue is that you have a generation that was raised completely different than the current one, and understands and respects the value in knowing what it means to take an insult and move on from it, but then not respecting the fact that they never really wanted to have to deal with that either. It was just sort of forced on them, so they see it as a plus. Oh, I wouldn't be where I am today with that. Well, that's a good point. Maybe you wouldn't, but maybe you'd also have a much better and positive attitude on life, and you wouldn't be going around terrorizing people. You wouldn't find something wrong with a video that's actually just trying to draw attention to the fact that Microsoft's not fixing this. And it seriously devalues the Series X. Because the Series X should be able to do this. That's the point. And so, like, the point is that these people were trying to, at least, first he said, get a console. So the point is he did literally zero research to find out that I have one and have been fucking streaming the Series X for a while now. So the point is zero effort, and that's what these people do. They jump to fucking conclusions, get emotional, and then try to make it seem like you're the emotional one, and then sit there and laugh. They are the emotional ones that have never learned to actually deal with it. So they get on the internet and take it out on everyone else. That's literally what these fucking people are doing. And they're terrorists. And they actually think they're helping too. But really what they're doing is the exact thing they think they're not doing. They are being emotional. They are responding. They are affected. So this little girl or whatever... I say that because it was probably just some dude, and he's gonna be all upset. So that's the point. Like I'm supposed to take an insult either, too. But like the point is, he did this. I'm just making a video. You want to make fucking content? Fine, make content. But like I'm just making a video. So he was so affected by this that I need to get a console, and I'm a man-child, and all these different things. And so the point is, this guy literally just comes onto my comments and starts saying these things. Bro's mad over a cloud stream. And he posted this separate, too. So see how he posted this initially? He posted this separate. Probably liked his own comment. Which, by the way, makes it seem like a certain... coming from a certain people. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that little bit of... Oh, you guys didn't realize how legendary I was, did you? Get people to think something is good, and they will do it. And they will label themselves, and they will show themselves. Yeah. So that's the point. Like the zone comment. Nobody's gonna like that shit. He did. Yeah. So anyway. He goes, maybe get a console. I dealt with this too. Suck it up. Laughing face. Well, I have a console. So that's the point. Xbox Series X, ... That's what is failing to connect. There goes your theory. Also, since I was literally just streaming with this yesterday for 6 hours, you clearly just commented to be a troll. And that's just, is blatantly obvious. Yes, absolutely. I got a Series X too, so stop being angry. Literally didn't change his tone. Immediately just trolling. So that's the point. That's how you know this guy's not a troll. If he were a human being, he would say something like, oh, okay, my bad. I didn't realize you actually had a console and you were trying to do this. That sucks. I deal with that too. And he would relate. He would be friendly about it. Instead, he's just fighting me on it. He's just being a troll. I got a Series X too, so stop being so angry. Comma. Who the fuck ends it? Space comma. Yeah, so who do we know that's really bad? Yeah, people really bad with grammar? Who do we know that's it types things and they're really bad with grammar and then they like their own comments and stuff like that? Starting to look a little suspicious now. We got these fucking alt accounts. Everybody's got these alt accounts and they want to try to pretend like they're not content creators, hiding and insulting me and coming on and doing this shit just because they're triggered by my short. And they're literally stupid and can't figure this stuff out either. And they literally don't know. They think it's this or they think it's that, and then I prove them wrong. And so that's the point. Like, I wouldn't even have to call them stupid if they wouldn't jump to conclusions. Does that make sense? Like, if they would have never said anything or blah, 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 well, then there's no stupid to apply. But when you go out of your way to think I'm doing something wrong, and really you're just jumping to a bunch of conclusions because you don't fucking understand that when this happens, I will sit here for hours trying to deduce the problem on my end. So you're a fucking idiot. When you sit there and you do that, like, act like I don't fucking work, are you kidding me? I sit here, that's the point. Yeah, that's the point. Wasted so much time fucking trying to fix the same thing just to find out, yeah, it's nothing on my end. Otherwise, I've just been reconnected and restarted right up. Yeah. Would have just done another stream. Would have simply or what if it was, and then people want to say like, ooh, internet, I was streaming. And also, if that were the case, simply restarting Windows would work. A bunch of geniuses here, let me tell you what. So anyway, and he goes, stop being angry. So first of all, it may have sounded angry in this, but again, this is content. Okay, some people have actually asked me to make rage content. I don't want to. This is the closest I will get. So this is actually being requested. So you look like a real fucking jackass when you come on and you're like, stop being angry. Not. It's content. Yeah. Like, this is literally being requested. Somebody asked me a long time ago to make rage content. You should make rage content. And, like, actually suggesting it. A lot of people think it's funny. And that's fine. But the point is, I don't really want to do that. I want to spend my time trying to draw attention to things that I know are problems. So that's the point. The whole time I've been doing this, I've been making content trying to draw attention to things that I know are problems. I've tested plenty of times on my end, and I know it's good. The whole reason I even present myself in this way is so that you guys know I'm a tech guy. It's literally why. So if somebody's talking shit, and, oh look, he's bragging, he's trying to show off that, it's literally just people that are affected by what they see. They don't know a single thing about me. They don't know anything. They're just affected by what they see. These are emotional people that can't get over their own problems. That's the point. And as I was saying all that just now, we had that little dip in the bit rate. It's like this sort of thing where it's like, you know, you tell people this shit. And so that's the point, guys. Imagine if the trolls actually had the ability to kind of mess with things and cause this thing to happen to your... You know, like, imagine if trolls were causing this. Like, all I'm saying is just imagine this, what you see on your screen here, not working, the disconnect and all that, and getting that. Imagine that. Okay? Now imagine that the trolls, the terrorists that exist on the internet, to just terrorize and troll people and hate and be nasty. Imagine that. But now they have the power to cause these disconnects, to cause these technical issues to happen for you. Just imagine it. Don't you think that essentially every single day that you got on the stream, something new would happen? They would cause some sort of problem? Suddenly it's making sense, isn't it? Suddenly you're starting to realize, holy shit. It kind of seems organized. And thus we have our issue. And thus we have why certain investigative agencies are absolutely interested in why YouTube, and why everyone also on the internet seems to want just everyone to just have an alt account that was created last month. It's called Nope. There's no picture. There's no content. You can just make it and it just sits there. So it is getting harder to do this. And that's the security measure of the thing. But you have to really question. You have to really... Somebody's clipping this. And you do not have my permission to do so. FYI. So, just to let you know. Yeah, I'm just letting YouTube know too. I don't want this... Yeah. Not this one. Not authorized. But anyway. My point is... I get on here and I want to fix things. I want to draw attention to them. I made a short on this before. And I privated the short to be nice. Because they fixed it. So why am I making another one? Why has it gotten to this point? Where I gotta make another one? That's the point. That's the point I want to make. It always centers around these things that I want to do that are trending. Like Elden Ring. The top streamers are doing that. And if they know I'm doing it, it's going to look better than them. Because they know what I'm doing. This matters to them greatly, for some reason. That's the point. They can't stand on their own 2 feet as content creators. All they want to do is sit there and stare at a screen and not say anything and have people come in and be like, oh wow, look how good it looks. They are so fucking jealous. When they come in and they see people in my chat saying that, look how good it looks and stuff like that. That's what's doing this. It is literally the fact that content creators watch me and they become instantaneously jealous of the fact that it looks really good for me and stuff like that. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, and so like early on, they were trying this scam where they're trying to convince YouTube that I was using like a console to do things and stuff like that. I know they were doing that, even though I've been using my PC the whole time. Yeah, only recently did I start doing the Series X stuff, and it's literally just the obvious stuff. You guys know when I'm gonna use this. Like I make it obvious. Yeah, I talk about it. Why wouldn't I? I'm making content. Yeah, I want to know. I want you to know what device I'm using, so that if you're watching it, you know. Oh, okay. Well, that looks pretty good. I'll go get that. Or that looks like shit. I won't. You know. And so that's kind of the point. Xbox is shooting themselves in the foot right now. This could look so good. And it does when I stream it. I've also noticed something. They're trying to dumb down the quality even more for me. Since I talk about this and I make it sort of my thing, I've noticed that even with my uploads, YouTube has actually spent more money trying to actually reverse my quality while it's processing, which is why I have all those issues. Yeah, they're actually like trying to make it not look as good. Because, again, content creators are like threatening to sue and stuff like that because people at YouTube were just stupid and probably said something wrong that, you know, oh, you can't do this or that, and I'm doing it. It shouldn't be my problem. Yeah, so that's my point. Is I'm sitting here educating everybody, and everyone's having such a huge problem with that. You should look at me like I'm the good guy. I'm trying to fucking show you what's happening here. So, the question is, who's doing this that wouldn't look at me like that? Because I got news for you. It's looking a lot like, you know, it's Microsoft, Xbox, or YouTube. You know, like essentially the people that would benefit from discrediting. And so that's the point, is it looks like content creators at the end of the day. Because we already know that they're responsible for a lot of these different scams that are going on. And that there's scammers that are content creators, literally just there to be scammers. Yet the entire time I've been streaming, I've basically been scammed. Yeah. Like, basically the whole time, like, I've been sitting on, I've been on the platform since 2011. I've been streaming for, like, 3 years. And I got 600 some subs. Yeah. So the point is, why do content creators care? Why is this something like it matters so much to you know what I mean, to you know, discredit what I'm doing and stuff like that? Well, the point is, somewhere along the way, that's the point. That's what you have to rationalize. Why do they care so much? Well, somewhere along the way, YouTube fucked up, probably. YouTube probably lied. That's what I've rationalized. Yeah, the whole thing with Asmon where I said a long time ago, I know essentially what happened. I figured it out. I don't like to talk about that stuff because then people realize your intelligence level. It makes people uncomfortable. I don't want that. But I figured it out. I mean, it really wasn't hard to figure out. It's just literally in a stream, he even admitted to it. Yeah, like, a lot of this started happening when I started streaming Vampire Survivors for the first time. You know, essentially, he said something like, I was told I couldn't do that, or something like that. And it was very obvious he was talking about, you know, essentially streaming for a long period of time in 1440p, and then essentially how smooth everything is, too. And, I guess he was told he couldn't do that. I don't know. He's told he couldn't stream 1440 or something, like, for X amount of time or something like that. It's like, what? So wait a minute. Wait a minute. He was actually told this? And then at the same time, like, you don't want to capitalize on that investment? You know how much fucking money he'd bring in? You don't want him straight? Are you kidding me? So they really would turn down that much money? Having him stream at 1440? Just Literally just to continually perpetuate their fucking lie that they don't know how to do it. This is the point. This is why this is so, like, hurts my head kind of, because it's like, the hell? How archaic are these people that work at YouTube? Like, are they like in their 80s? Oh, here's our troll. Here's our troll. You're actually not the only person watching. Yep. You're actually not. But now that you said that, it's gonna look that way. Yeah, they're hiding concurrent viewers. That's something else that's been happening on YouTube. So it'll look like that when you come in on purpose. It's on purpose. YouTube does it. So when you come in to a certain YouTuber's channel, it'll actually go from 0 to 1. They're just hiding it. I don't know why. Kind of fucked up. But yeah, they're just hiding it. Kind of like the other day when I had 0 views, yet all you trolls were in here spamming the dislike button. Oh yeah, 0 views, yet 3 dislikes. Yeah, okay. Okay, YouTube. Okay. Look at this. There you go. There you go. 0 views. 0 views. 2 dislikes right there, which turned into 3. 0 views. Yeah. Uh-huh. Every stream I've seen of you is... So you admit to watching me many times. You admit to watching me many times. And you admit that that first comment you made was a trolling comment where you were intentionally saying the incorrect thing because you knew flat out I had a console. See, you're admitting to literally lying. You lied in your first comment then. Every stream I've seen of you is you yelling. Well, then you admit to lying because the first comment you made was me not having a console. Calm down, it's just YouTube. I am calm. It's just the way I talk. You're just a fucking troll. And you can't handle it. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you got pressured into quitting or something like that, but, you know... I just looked at... Yet, every stream I've seen of you is you angry. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and prove this wrong. No, we're gonna go ahead and prove this wrong. Every stream I've seen of you was angry. So since this guy is claiming... This troll is claiming that every stream he's seen of me is angry, and he hasn't been watching for a while, so he just clicked around. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, let's see. Alright, so...
Dubs in the chat.
Oh, look, here's a stream.
A heavy D.
Where I'm not talking at all. Where the entire time...
Hello there, peoples.
It's literally just ambience. Huh. Imagine that. The entire stream. Huh. Huh. Imagine that. And in this one, we went the whole stream. Oh, look, an ad. Oh, but I thought I only had 568 subs. Oh, you're probably jealous of that, and you're gonna cause some bitrate issue again. Oh, I went for literally 8 hours in that Northgard stream until literally some fucking troll came in, like yourself, and started moving my bitrate around all over the fucking place with your stupid ass spam reporting because you're woke. And you want to cancel everything, all while claiming to not be emotionally affected by it. So you're claiming that, like, I'm all angry and I'm this and I'm making content, yet you're coming in because you're affected by my content. Why would you even come in If you're literally the one affected by my content in my chat right now, continuing to talk about this. See this trash? Do you see this trash? Do you see YouTube just trying to sell me freaking shit like constantly? Irrelevant games? I don't know how irrelevant Elden Ring is. There's nothing irrelevant about this. What's irrelevant about Elden Ring? You have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Stop playing irrelevant games. You know the channel. Yeah, you're a content creator with an alt. Here, let's find out who you are. You're a content creator with an alt. Let's find out who you are. Aww. Aw, your comments. Did your comments get removed? Aww. Did your feelings get... Did your comments get removed? Aww. Did your feelings get hurt? Aww. I think it's so funny that right when I was about to figure out who you are, you suddenly all your comments are gone. And suddenly, yeah. You came in here with your little number hidden too. I think that's funny. Yeah, your number was showing earlier and you came in here with your number all hidden. That's funny. So you don't want to come in here on your main account, but you'll come in on some fucking alt account. Yeah, this is you. We all know who you are. You see it, guys, right? You see this. This is the fucking point. I don't do this shit. I have never even once sat there, gone into somebody else's chat as a content creator, and fucking trolled. And I've even made a statement that sort of my time in chats is basically over. I'm kind of sort of done kind of doing that as a content creator. So the point is, making some alt to do it doesn't make it any better. And again, you're fucking trolling. You're literally just in here trolling. You came in to troll. I can't believe you actually... This guy who came in here and like actually insulted me in the comments and stuff in this video, then couldn't take it that I was talking about him and actually came in the chat and like, this is the point. They are terrorists. They are spreading terror. Essentially, they're just getting on the internet to be upset about things. Yeah, I mean, like, I make all this content. We have plenty of content to watch. That's positive, that's good content to watch. People like it. Hence the views. Hence the likes. But then you've got this guy. And that's the point. You know, when you create an account just to troll, no, that's terrorist. You're just literally creating that account just to spread terror. In my opinion, the amount of people that have taken their own lives because of things that people said on the internet and stuff like... And we're not talking about content creators. We're talking about people that... We're talking about the content creators themselves. We're talking about the trolls. We're talking about the people that comment that you don't see. That's the point. So the amount of people that have taken their lives... and stuff for the kinds of things that you fucking said in my comments earlier, you're a fucking piece of shit. And so that's the point. to come actually go in somebody's comments, insult them, and then you don't get the rise that you want, so you continue to come in their chat while they're streaming and talking about what a very serious issue this is, and continue to do sort of the same thing. You're a piece of shit, and you should learn that that's not how to person. Stop being a piece of shit. That's it. So that's the point. Is we just literally can't. When you have people that just create accounts just to hurt other people, literally just to insult and be seen doing it, I have no other word for that. You have no other sets of words for that except that they're a piece of shit. I mean, that's it. And, you know, that's the point. That's, like, literally all they're doing. And again, this is probably a content creator. We figured out kind of who they are. Based on their comments, they removed their comments. Yeah, I didn't report any of this yet. They removed their comments. Yeah. We figured out who this was. This is a content creator that talks shit. So this is how mature this person is. That they're actually doing this. They would create alt accounts and stuff like that. And comment and troll. And actually, like, I don't know, maybe try to get the person to kill themselves. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's what they're hoping. They're hoping that, like, I just kill myself or something. I don't know. I hope not. I would hope that that's not what they're aiming for. But that's the point. And you always have to question that. You know, and that's always where I'm coming from is that this happened in Korea. These K-pop idols have literally been pressured into this. Because of internet trolls, because of what they said in comments and stuff like that about physical things. They're just insulting them through comments. So yeah, it does matter. And so the point is, you know, if you want to be a content creator and you want to make content, then do it. And then, you know, like if you're doing that in your content too much, then YouTube's going to moderate that and decide what they want to do about it. But the point is, if you're just doing it behind the scenes and you're creating all these accounts and stuff like that, I don't really need to explain why that's suspicious. Well, the fucking point is that you've done this before. You just get on the internet to fucking insult people you don't like, you actually hate. You are a fucking terrorist. And I'm proving it. So you're actually doing the thing that you claim to be fighting against. You are, in fact, the woke. You are, in fact, the thing. That's a bit. It's like, oh, cancel this, cancel that, cancel. You need to be canceled. You're literally the one doing it. A fucking trash. You know, where do these fucking people come from? Yeah, his comments are gone. Yeah, his comments are gone. That's funny. So that's the point. They are really, like, honestly, if you think I'm joking about that, I mean, you can just look that up. It is a thing that's being investigated. It's not like the federal government's investigating. Like, it's the sort of thing where, like, if you make a habit of making, like, a bunch of alt accounts, and then you just kind of go on and like insult people and act a certain way, and then just disappear just to do it again, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and then you do. Like you have now probably like realistically think about the number of messages. So like think about how many times somebody reported that. You know what I mean? Like it's like don't fucking like that's the point. You're a terrorist. You've done it how many times? And now you're just doing it again? And your name is Nope. Yeah, okay. Nope, that had a number after it until after you started, yeah, after you did that. Yeah, see, this is where you went wrong. He says grown man beefing with kids is crazy. What's he even talking about? Who's a kid? Yeah, like what's he even talking about? And that's the point. If these are kids doing this, they shouldn't be able to. It's not my responsibility. Yeah, that is not my responsibility. I should not be able to. Yeah, like there'd be no difference than like a kid watching South Park or something like that, and he hears something that they disagree with or something like that. Like, it's not my responsibility to sit here and you know whether the person commenting insulting me is you know come on, it's ridiculous. And also, like, it's out of place too. He says grown man beefing with kids. I was literally talking about the Microsoft Remote Play not working for the millionth time. So you're trying to claim that Microsoft has a bunch of kids working there? Because I might actually believe that, given how given how bad Microsoft is lately. I might freaking company, man. And the only one watching you right now. Dubs in chat. Imagine being so bad at creating content that you sit here and you watch my stream and you wait for me to say something funny and then you use that in your stream. Imagine being that fucking bad at creating content. That's what you're doing. This is what I've been saying that's getting these guys to show up. That's what I've been doing. And I've been drawing attention to the fact that they're making these alt accounts to fuck with people. This is not okay. Yeah. It is not okay for fucking content creators to hide behind a different account and fucking troll people. Not okay. I don't have a single one. Nope, not one. Not a one. Zip. What you see is what you get. No matter how many times you assholes sit there and do it wrong, I'm not gonna. Yeah. You're not gonna corrupt me into your little fucking circle of terrorizing people. Fuck no. You're not gonna corrupt me and get me to get in to no. Fuck you. I'm serious. Fuck you. Anybody that's a terrorist and does this, that comes online to do this, fuck you. I will not be a part of whatever you're doing. You won't convince me and you won't get me to do it. Doesn't matter how many times you do it. I will not sit there, make an account just to come back and retaliate. Not gonna happen. Yep. I'll just do it with legal means. Yeah, like if you cause enough of an issue for me where I can't stream or something like that, you know, like enough of an issue, and we're just gonna work on proving it. That's all. And we're getting there. So, just stop. I mean, enough's enough. Honestly, like it's so pathetic that grown adults actually do this, and then they claim to be on this. You know what I mean? Like they claim to be on that side of it, and it's like, no, you're not. I am. I'm the one not doing it. Yeah, you are affected. You are affected by my content. It's not my fucking problem. Don't fucking watch me then. So anyway, this Xbox Remote Play, as you guys know, this has worked many times. I mean, all we have to do is this. Okay. Oh, now, anytime we're recording the screen, obviously it's not working. But like, for example, this, here we go, 2.5 hours. And, you know, we streamed Horizon 5. Right there it is. Okay, guys? Right there it is. I'm the only one watching you! I'm the only one watching you! I'm the only one watching you! You know what's funny? I don't care. Yeah, like that's gonna like have some effect on me. Don't give a shit. People will tune in when they tune in. But the point is, this works. So like people are breaking this, and I'm kind of proving it. And it's a cloud data corruption. It's the same way they're breaking. It's the same way they're breaking all the other games that I've been playing over the years, where I talk about those issues, where we play a game and then we play it the second stream and it suddenly acts totally fucking different. Well, it's content creators making alt accounts, sitting here in the chat like he did, and then they're using something to ping your IP and flood data. That's all they're doing. And they're running, that's a scam. It's also very fucking illegal. It's considered a hack. But, they're doing that. And they're flooding the data into the cloud storage. So that's why, essentially, the remote play breaks. Essentially, it's as simple as Microsoft and Xbox actually, like, refreshing the web cache. But they're probably, at this point, going, why the fuck does this keep happening so often? Same. Fucking same. Right there with you. Now, it's not... I really wish it was fucking me, because I would just stop. Yeah, I really wish it was... trust me, I really wish I was actually... Yeah, because then I would never fucking... Why would I do that? It makes no fucking sense. So, the point is, this is just happening. This might have been the first one we did. One of the first ones we did. It used to be... It was pretty temperamental for a while, too. See how my camera's frozen? That's them doing that. No. Now that
Or we,
shit's
like,
being
switch and
investigated,
stuff.
so that's the point.
Play different stuff and like switch out, switch streams. You know what's really annoying is people.
Yeah, I guarantee you they're dumbing down the quality. Since I streamed it, like it's I really like that's the point is like they're dumbing down the quality. Like I really think that this is just essentially them trying to make sure we can't stream this so that they can, so that things look better for them and all the people watch their content. Because the very moment I start talking about how good it looks and stuff, everyone switches over. They go from their stream to my stream. That's why. They know that's why. It's not my fucking problem. Just because I'm good at making content. So therefore they sit there and harass and cause problems. It's illegal. You know, I mean, I can literally fucking sue you. That's the point. There'd be no difference than if you were working at a fucking McDonald's and some jackass went and set up his burger food truck in your parking lot. Yet you owned that McDonald's. You were working at that McDonald's, and this guy set up his burger truck in your parking lot, and he expects to be able to sell burgers in your parking lot. That is so illegal, it's not even funny. Yeah, there are laws for that. You can't do that. And, I mean, it's the sort of thing where it's not like they're gonna, like... I mean, they'll ask you to leave if you want... Like, that's the point, is, like, it's your private property. So, like, I mean, obviously, there's that law, too, so you can make them leave. But, like, that's just the analogy. The point is, it's like that. Alright, so we'll use a different analogy. Let's say they do it across the street. Yeah, they set up their burger place, their little burger food. They rolled up, like, across the street from you, and they set up their little burger place, but now it's not just, like, a one-time thing. They did really well, so they're gonna, like, permanently set up shop and stuff like that. And then they're actively stealing your customers and stuff like that. You can sue them. It's the sort of thing where, like, if there was a supply and demand where it's needed, like a gas station, it works differently. If you knowingly do that, like that's the point. Like there's a difference. Like you know, like you have prior knowledge of how the business works. Like that's the point. Like on YouTube and you're a content creator, you have prior knowledge of how this works. So essentially, you're going to use that fucking knowledge against the new content creators. You're going to sit here and make your alts. You're going to fuck with the data corruption. You know how it works. Because you have that stuff unlocked for your channel and all that. So you can see certain names and you can see certain things that the smaller YouTubers can't see. And you know this. Because you can also communicate with other people. So that's the point. If you have prior knowledge to this and you're kind of using that to your advantage, look at my face. That's so funny. That's the point. You can use this to your advantage and use it to do better than your competition and essentially not have competition. The point is everybody shouldn't be treating this as they shouldn't be treating this as like, oh, I'm gonna do the same thing as you. I'm gonna do the same thing as you, and I'm gonna do it better. That's what fucking everybody does. They just wait for somebody to do something, and then they try to do it better, and they can't. Because they can't think any further past one fucking dimension. They aren't content creators. They're just people trying to get rich quick. The reason why I'm on here over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and I can keep making content, and I got all these videos and stuff like that, is because I'm creative. I actually have ideas. And then somebody else comes in and just steals it and uses it in their stream, and then just talk shit, so nobody ever comes in anymore to know that they're just stealing my ideas. If you, as a content creator, tell people that like they are not allowed in other people's chat, and if you see them in their chat that you won't like them and they're not welcome and stuff like that, this is so wrong. And this is the fucking problem. Every content creator is doing this, where they're essentially acting a certain way and kind of blocking people and doing certain things. If they see the people that watch your content in your chat. Yeah, if they see the people that watch their content in your chat, they'll block them, they'll threaten them, they'll do all kinds of stuff. That's the point. That's what's fucking wrong. Yeah, that YouTube should be looking into that. That's the issue. That is the whole fucking issue. Like, the fact that they would actually, like, act a certain way to people that would just be in my chat. Yeah, I guarantee you, if somebody is in my chat, there are certain content creators that freak the hell out. Oh, you were in his chat. Well, now you're in mine, so, I saw you in his chat. So the fuck what? That's the problem. Oh, we don't name drop. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Because you're afraid, because you know? I'll name drop. I don't care. I saw Night Force Gaming in here all the way up until I figured out who he was. That's it. That was weird. I'll name drop. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I saw Night Force Gaming in here, and he was a mod and everything. The reason why he got unmodded is because I saw him fucking talking shit. And it was only one time, but it was the sort of thing where people were talking shit about me, and I saw him kind of agree with it. He doesn't say much, so that was why it's really irritating, because I saw him agree with, like, the shit talkers and stuff like that. It was literally just because everyone was talking shit about me in a certain person's chat. And this certain fucking person, just so you know, likes to make alt accounts and harass content creators. And that's why this certain person acts like this, because they know they've been caught doing it. That's why they're doing this. They're talking shit and they're acting like this because they've been fucking caught. So they're going around telling everyone not to come in here anymore, blah, 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 blah. They're talking all kinds of shit. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. Actually telling people that, making them feel a certain way just for going and... See, this is the issue, is you make people feel a certain way just because they want to be in my chat or something, or watch my stream. That's pathetic. And now this content creator, I use that term loosely, has basically stolen my entire format. Yep. That's the point. Yep. They stole my format. Kind of like when you know, a certain person comes in my chat, and I don't want to mention any names because I appreciate the support from this person, but like somebody came in my chat like months back and said how chill my stream was. It was one of the chillest on the internet. And I know they had just come basically from another person's chat where this person was kind of acting a certain way and stuff like that. So this is the fucking point, guys. I don't do that in my chat. In my chat, you're just not gonna talk shit. You're not gonna insult each other, and this is why people don't come in my chat. Oh, he'll block you. Don't go there. He'll block you. Dur, 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 dur. It's not true. Yeah, that's just not true. I block trolls. I don't even think I blocked this guy yet. Yeah, I think he literally just, that's the point. He knows that I know who he is. And YouTube knows who he is, too. I didn't even block him. Yeah, I never even did it. He's not blocked. So this is the point, like, people just think that I do this. I put somebody in a timeout before. I mean, I block people, but the point is, what's the first interaction you have with me? That's the point. These people come on and troll and do this on purpose. They know it's a first interaction thing and people are watching to look for that. So that's just it. I just get an absurd amount of trolls that do this. Some douchebag actually came in my chat asking me like really weird questions. And I answered them. But then they like proceeded to like insult me, call me an asshole, and tell me that, and make sure that I knew that they in fact didn't have a spam account. Yeah, they really wanted me to know that. I didn't say anything. I just, you know, it was the sort of thing where I think No Sleep and me both kind of noticed they just made their account or something like that. And they were like really upset about that. This is not, like, all caps, this is not a spam. And it's like, all right, well, when you're doing that, like all you had to fucking do is act normal. So the point is, you came in and did stupid shit and made us think certain things. And then fucking got blocked. That's it. Just fucking come in chat and act normal. Why the fuck can't you guys do that? Well, the point is, because every single one of you is trolls pretty much, I really don't get support anymore. And then you got another content creator actually saying, where's the support? 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 Yet he has like constant chatters that he doesn't appreciate. People in there actually chatting constantly, and he doesn't acknowledge them. Yet he whines about this for hours, and when he's about to end, somebody comes in and literally spit. This is what they did. Let me show you what this is. What he thought. He thought this was so impressive. Yeah, he thought this was so impressive. This is support to him. This is support. Here we go. All right. This is support. Here we go. This is support. Here we go. Oh my. Oh wow. That's so hard to do. Oh wow. Oh, I've never seen chat move so fast. Oh my god. Oh wow. And so like he's like, oh, that's support. Oh, I've never seen support like that. Yet there's these people actually fucking giving him support all the time. And he doesn't even acknowledge it. He's so nasty to them. And then people come in, thank you. And then people come in and don't ever give me support. And I'm actually appreciative of my supporters and stuff like that. Yet they're giving him all this support. And at the very last second, this dude comes in and it just starts doing that in chat. He's like, oh my god, this is so supportive. Wow, now you guys want to be supportive now. And all they're doing is typing one letter. And that's his support. To fake his way through the business. Not actually have legitimate content. And meanwhile, I'm bringing you legitimate content and legitimate things to watch and like original stuff. And then half of these fucking guys are literally just copying the good stuff from me. They're just watching my content, and then that's the stuff that they take for later content. And then conveniently, I have some sort of fucking technical issue with that stream where they took that information from. Conveniently. And then, conveniently, these same fucking content creators who are streaming Elden Ring right after I do. Right after I start going back to Elden Ring. Oh, and then conveniently, I have some sort of issues where I can't play Elden Ring because, you know, I have to use remote play for that. So they're going to break remote play, essentially. Like, it's just so... It was like the Starfield launch. When a certain content creator told me I should uninstall the game. And then he sat there playing it for an hour while all of my people cycled into his stream. Yep, because we were some of the first people to have it. And there's so many people watching, and I had a countdown and everything. And then somebody told me to fix this issue by uninstalling it, so I did. Yeah, I should have realized that was a really fucking troll move at that moment. So I had to wait like an hour because the servers were slow too, because it was at launch. And meanwhile, they're playing, they're all cycling in there, and then I get nobody. And then conveniently, I get trolled really fucking hardcore in both of those streams. Death threats, shit like that. Bitrate going all over the place. All kinds of stuff. I'm just playing Starfield. Talking about how cool the game is. Yeah. I was just playing Starfield. Talking about how cool the game is. That's when it happened. That's when I get trolled. Yeah. So I get trolled regardless, you guys. For those in the back that don't understand. Yeah. When I start sitting there and having fun at a game, my bitrate just does this. If I'm like, man, this game's amazing, I love it, wow, this has been really fun, this has been a really fun stream, this is really fun, my bitrate starts doing this. The very fucking second I say it. So there's a piece of shit terrorist just watching my fucking stream. That's the point. No matter what I do, every single time, there's a really high or really low, these fucking trolls. That's it. So I'm just getting trolled regardless. That's the point. So the troll, they're just drawing attention to it because this time it's another thing where I'm complaining. It happens regardless. It's just, they have nothing to say when it's positive. What are they going to troll when it's positive? Oh, well, that game's trash. Everybody knows it. Well, I like it. So get the fuck out? Yeah, so that's the point. Like, they have nothing to say. So the point is, they figured out a way. These terrorists that troll and make all these alts have essentially figured out ways of flooding data into the cloud and literally causing data corruption for you. And the point is, the ones that can do it are content creators. Because that's the point. They have more access to tools and stuff like that. So they're doing certain things and they know what they're doing. So the point is, YouTube should make zero interaction with us. Like, essentially, if somebody wants to recreate an account and come back, and if you blocked them, they should still have zero interaction. It should recognize that. It's just my opinion. But that's the point. There isn't. Yeah, somebody that's blocked isn't really blocked. I mean, they are, but they aren't. And that's a huge issue. But regardless, this situation where essentially people follow this content creator because they like feeling insulted. That's the point. Yeah, it actually kind of seems a little weird, almost like it's a fetish following. So the idea is that they like being insulted and they like being made to feel like shit and they like shitting on things and they like tearing things down. So essentially, they go into his account and sort of kind of talk like normal and stuff like that. And he's like, "Where's the support? You guys are suck." Blah 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 blah. And so they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." So then he just insults them more. He just insults them more. He just insults them more. And thus, we have the cult following. And thus, we have the cult following. So that's the point. You know, like he doesn't care about them. He wants his support. Yet I lose support left and right. And you don't hear me complain like, yeah, I say I need support. Please, guys, come support me. And once in a while, I need to call upon it. But that's not what I'm complaining about. He's got over 100K. He's got over 100K. How is this bashing anybody? It's literally just talking about what he's doing. But we don't name drop in here. We don't name drop in here. No, I don't intend it to be bashing. It's the sort of thing where, like, I'm literally just trying to talk about what he's doing, and it's really terrible. Like, that is just stupid, in my opinion. You know, the fact that a whole lot of people would actually support somebody that sits there and baits donos. You know, like that's the point. Is like, this guy has he probably makes thousands a month, sitting on his ass, and honestly, all he does is trash games. He barely plays them. You know, that's the point. It's like I've made the point that you know, essentially I can talk about problems in games and raise good questions about them. And I'm actually pretty decent at doing that. And so that's the point is compared to a lot of these guys, I end up coming out on top. You know, I'm streaming in 1440 and the stuff looks really good. And they just get mad. They're so triggered. And like I said, some of them really have made alt accounts. They come in here and they harass me, but they're just a content creator. Because they're mad that they're playing the same game and it looks better on my system. Well, you should... Like, why does that affect whether you're a good content creator? That's my thing. It looks good because I'm good at what I'm doing. That's why it's my thing. The fact that people don't get this. Well, you shouldn't be jealous. Stop that. It doesn't mean I'm as good of a content creator as you either. It just means it's my thing. It's literally all it means. Hey, no sleep. What's up? So, the people that are like they feel insulted by this, they feel like they're taken down a few notches. They're people that have some problems, in my opinion. Like, for example, do you think Asmongold would really give a shit if stuff looked better for me than him? No. You know why? Because Asmongold's gonna go out and buy a 4 Series card so then it looks better for him. Yeah, that's all he's gonna do. So that's the point. That's why these guys care so much. Because they're just like, well, how... I'm sorry that I can't be by your side every second of every day to get to, like, set up your system for you, and I'm sorry. I am sorry, but I can't do that. And the internet and scammers and trolls have all proven that they are too irresponsible with the information for me to sit here and tell you how it's done. Because we got a lot of people that just want to troll who are trying to be content creators. And I don't want that anymore. I've seen way too many people. Like, it's the sort of thing where I've now helped a couple of people that I probably shouldn't have. And now they're very entitled. very, you know, like, oh, I'm the best. Oh, da 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 da. And I knew it was gonna do that. I knew as soon as they started seeing those thousands and stuff like that, I knew. You know, it just gets to people. So my thing is like I actually do have some streams that have gotten into the thousands. And you don't like I might compare it and talk about, you know, talk to YouTube and sort of kind of like, you know, like why is this versus this, and sort of kind of talk about that and bring the question of what if. But at the same time, you don't see me sitting here and blaming this content creator and blaming this content creator for my lack of views. That's what almost everyone's doing. I shouldn't say almost everyone. A lot of people are doing it. But what I am doing is I'm noticing a huge trend where I get trolled and then have a whole bunch of technical issues. Right after getting trolled, sending some reports about these trolls, I get some massive issues. So, we all, again, you know, there's many people getting their eyes on this, but with this stuff, it's really weird because, you know, like earlier we had the person, you know, the very obvious content creator making an alt, coming in just to insult me. You know, all I did was make a short on the fact that that worked for 6 hours on my Series X, my Xbox Series X, and I just made a short about how I can't stream with it anymore. No Sleep, you know that. We've talked about this before about how like the remote play is just trash. Like it's the sort of thing where it's the same as before, where people are corrupting the data, and I keep trying to tell them this, but it's almost like they don't believe it or don't believe why it's happening or something like that. But that's the point. Is I really think, you know, that's the point. Is that it seems like they have the ability to flood the data into the cloud to corrupt the data, so that way it's just endlessly trying to read that instead of what it's supposed to, so it just fails. And so, like, you literally just have to flush the web cache, and it's as simple as that, but they don't do it often enough. And so, essentially, because they know that certain companies and certain systems don't do this often enough, they just take advantage of that and stuff like that. So, this guy was, like, just insulting me. He removed his comments. All that stuff. It's pretty sad. So, No Sleep said, how you doing? Who is throwing shade? So we, essentially it's just this account named Nope that was in here. I don't know if you can see it in the chat anymore. Maybe not, maybe not. Can you? Oh, here, you can? Okay. Okay. You can? Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually block him yet. He sort of eventually stopped, and then his comments were removed. So that's the point is you know, I want to be able to get on here and, like, do that. And just play my game or just do what I need to do. You know, talk about those things. Like if the Xbox remote, if the remote play doesn't work with the Series X, and it's just like a consistent thing where I remember I spent the whole day trying to get it to connect and just sending the reports every time. I spent about 5 or 6 hours just trying to get it to connect. I was using my internet, I was doing all kinds of stuff, just wouldn't fucking work. And I just sent every single report. And they still haven't fixed it. This is where we are. This is my fucking point. When like everything breaks, there needs to be a, like, all right, when I start up Steam, why can Steam do it right? Why can Steam refresh every game that I have when I started up, yet like nothing else does that. Like literally nothing else. Huh? I don't know, but this is the point, is I want to make good content that is valuable to developers. And people like that. The problem is they don't want it. That's a huge problem. Wait, Killing Floor 2 is on sale? Wait, does that mean the third one's probably coming out soon? Dude, I have so many hours in Killing Floor 2, it's not even... Like, I have so freaking many hours in Killing Floor 2, it's not even funny. Oh my god. I have so many freaking hours in Killing Floor 2, it's not even funny. I've been waiting for Killing Floor 3. Dude, I am the Killing Floor 2 guy. That is a perfect example of a game that I streamed, and as soon as I start streaming it and everybody sees how good it is and they get jealous because nobody else has heard of it and a lot of people don't know what it is and a lot of people aren't playing it, I have the bitrate issue, and then they sit there and break the game because Killing Floor 2 had crash issues. So no, I'm not even joking, like it doesn't take long. I'm not on it very long and then the game just crashes. And then I'll play it off stream, it's fine. So like I have, hold on, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. It was supposed to come out last year and then they just didn't say anything. They announced, they said TBA like Q3 of 2023 and then just said nothing. Hold on, I'll even show you. Hold on. I have it on my wish list. I'll even show you. They gave us a teaser and everything. There was literally a games thing where they had a Killing Floor 3 trailer, and I'm like, yeah! I was like freaking out because we reacted to it, and then just nothing. I think they took it off. Hold on. They took it off? Wait. Okay, no, they didn't. You can't search it anymore. It's right here. Hold on. You just can't search it. Here it is. Here's the third one. And it says coming soon, but it's said that for freaking ever. And so, wait, why is it doing that? This is dumb. Yeah, I have, hold on. $233 hours. Yeah, see, it's because I have friends that play that game, that's why. Yeah, I played that game with a lot of people. What does? Kind of looks cyberpunkish. The enemies. The enemies are very, like, it's very... The zombies are very modded, yeah. Thank you. I prestige 5 my Firebug. My Firebug, I believe, is finally prestige level 5. I have maxed out my Firebug. See, this is the game where, like, I would keep it installed, but it's like 100 some gigs. Yeah, 94, that's not right. It's not accurate. It changes when you install it. I think there's been some patches and stuff. That's big. Especially for a game from, like, what was it, 2016 or something like that? Hold on. So, let me just see here, hold on. Yeah, Unturned, that came from, that wasn't my actual birthday, by the way. That came from, Milt. Milt got me into that. Yeah, 2016. Well, but I don't play it. I'll be honest, Unturned did not turn me. It did not. So anyway, yeah, Unturned, dude, Unturned. I'll be honest, like, it's not that I didn't like it. It honestly, like, it seems cool. There's a lot of problems with it. It's definitely hackers playing it, and I don't like survival too much. I like survival to a point. Like Hitman 3. Freelancer mode in Hitman 3. That's fun. I'll admit that's cool. That's a cool take on survival. Stuff like that. It's sort of kind of done in like a unique way that's not like get some wood, make this thing, get some stone, make this thing. Like I've done that. Yeah, if I wanted to do that, I'd be playing fucking Minecraft, dude. Yeah, like if I wanted to do that, I would have gotten a New World, or I would have gotten Minecraft, and I'd be playing the crap out of that. But I don't care about that aspect anymore. I mean, I like some survival stuff. It has to be like different and like actually pull me. Yeah, the modded worlds, yeah, exactly. My brother ran a server for a long time on Minecraft. Is a really popular one. You might have even heard of it. It was the Castlevania server. It was literally just, I think it was just called that. And it was definitely a tribute to the, like, we grew up playing those games. We love those. Are some of our favorites. It might even be his favorite game series. I'm not sure, but I grew up playing like Symphony of the Night, and like that's one of my favorite games. That's why I love like Vampire Survivors and stuff like that. Like it's just very reminiscent of that. Like obviously Gauntlet, but you know, it's very reminiscent of that, and Bloodstained too, Ritual of the Night. You tried Pixelmon? I don't even know what that is. Don't even know. Is that new? Pixelmon? Or you mean like a game like Pokemon that's pixelated? You were here for Power World. We played Power World. I actually thought Power World was pretty cool. I'll admit though that like I didn't play it because I didn't want to get addicted to it. I didn't like keep playing it. I don't want that to suck up my existence. Pokemon for Minecraft. This is on Steam. Oh, it's a Minecraft mod. My bad. That's a CurseForge mod? Yeah, I use that. I mean, who doesn't? Yeah, who doesn't? Yes, well, like WoW mods and everything. Everybody uses... CurseForge is good, though. It's a good one. They actually update things. But yeah, I have 233 hours in this. Might be my most played Steam game. Maybe. My most played game is World of Warcraft. I mean, in just one character, I probably have thousands of hours over the years. Or Diablo 3. Or Hearthstone. It was one of those. I've spent so much time playing those over the. I was playing Hearthstone in freaking beta. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I grew up. See, I grew up playing the original StarCraft. Yeah, with like networking the computers. We had to literally. I remember everybody had to have a Brood War CD. When Brood War came out, we all had to have our own CD, or you couldn't play the game. So we bought like 5 or 6 individual copies of the Brood War expansion, just so everybody could have it. And yeah, I remember that was a thing, and it was really fun. Yeah, we did the same sort of thing with like Diablo 2 and stuff like that. We play a lot of Diablo 2, and you know, just some of those beginning days of those expansion discs and stuff. Grinding ladders. I wish it was still good too. Yeah. I wish it wasn't rigged. Yeah, the ladder, the ranked ladder for that is flat out. Cause that's another example of something that like I could easily do this and this and this for years, and then suddenly I start having all these issues with the game, like corruption issues and stuff like that. Like we'll win like 7, 8, 9 games in a row on stream, and then the next time I go to stream it, just everything about my deck works the exact opposite. It looks exactly like data corruption. Like basically when you draw a card and you know you would normally get this card, instead you get like the opposite, the reversed worst card you could have possibly get. Like essentially like let's say you need like a low cost minion or something like that. I'll draw a high cost spell, and it'll be like the 1 in the deck. Like it's just like the whole game, the whole stream. And so, like, that's just, like, the essence of what data corruption is. Literally, the essence of it is essentially just to cause the corruption. Essentially, the data, the values aren't working. They will pick the other one. Ones and zeros, guys. Ones and zeros. Ones and zeros. There's a 1 or there's a 0. I once had a Cisco networking course. True story. You guys want to know, I mean, a good brief history of why I'm so good with tech? It was my high school. Yeah, my computer lab, when everybody else's computer lab was like old computers and stuff like that. First of all, I had access to one at home that was decent. But at school, we had a freaking iMac lab. Yeah, you guys know the all-in-ones that with like the handle on top? That was like state of the art. And it was like every computer, we had 2 of them. 2! We had 1 upstairs, we had 1 in the library. And you just go down there and use it anytime you want. You just add a pass. So the point is, like, I was exposed to like, I had a graphics arts class in school. We made like shirts and graphics and stuff on the computer, and then tried to translate them into projects and real life things that you would use. And I loved that class. Learned a lot in that class. And like the point is, when I was growing up, I had access to a lot of, you know, technology that maybe other people didn't. And that's why I gravitated in that direction. When I was going to school, growing up, going to high school, I was doing martial arts the whole time. I didn't do extracurricular activities because the very second I got home, I went to martial arts class. For the most part. There was like 1 or 2 days out of the week where I didn't. And then I'd be playing Metal Gear Solid. It's literally what I'd be playing, or Final Fantasy VIII. In high school, yeah. It was probably one of those 2. Maybe even Twisted Metal. I had various versions of Twisted Metal. We're talking first PlayStation. Yeah, the black discs. Remember the black discs? It's true. I had a Dreamcast. I had pretty much every like, I shouldn't say everyone, but pretty much everyone. I even had a Jaguar. Actually, it was my brother's, but we would play it. And this is the point. Some of you probably even have to look that up. A Jaguar, I believe, was an Atari system, but it did really poorly. The controller was like this, and then it was just a flat bottom, so you'd hold it like this, and there was all these little buttons that went in like rows, and they were like numbers and stuff, and then you had your normal buttons at the top, and it's like, I think it was like numbered like 1 through 10, and you might have had like some letters or something. I have to look at it. Look at like Jaguar controller or something like that. It was so bad, and that just destroyed the console. The console also came out around the time when we were getting away from cartridges, and it was a cartridge system, and we were going to CDs. Like PlayStation was coming out, I think. And, like, that's the point, is, like, the next thing was about to come out. And Atari was trying to push out this cartridge system, and it's like, this is bad. The Dreamcast was not before the N64, no. I don't think so. Why would a CD console come out before a cartridge console? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's possible. The Nintendo was sort of kind of like that for a bit, but I don't think so. I think there was a pretty big gap there. The Dreamcast, I distinctly remember being in 8th grade when the Dreamcast was coming out. And then Nintendo 64, I don't know. I mean, you might be right. You might be right. You might be right. I don't remember. Well, that's a good point. Let's look that up. N64. Hold on. Maybe we should ask. Hey Google, when did the N64 come out? Oh, see, it's supposed to answer me. Hold on. Hey Google. Hey Google. Oh, there's a new one. Is that why? I think that's why. I think there's a new one. Hold on. We gotta do this. When did the Nintendo 64 come out?
The Nintendo 64 was released in 1996.
There you go. Yeah, that's pretty old. When did the Sega Dreamcast come out?
The Sega Dreamcast was released on November 27th, 1998.
It's pretty close.
in Japan, making it the first 6th-generation console to hit the market.
2 years later.
It arrived in North America on September 9th, 1999, and Europe on October 14th, 1999. Though commercially unsuccessful, the Dreamcast is fondly remembered for its innovative features and influential games.
Don't listen to that last part. No, that's why it failed. It was the games. That's why it failed. That last part's wrong. Fuck Google. No, it failed because of games. People don't know why things happen anymore. I remembered it. It had nothing. Like, what were you gonna play on Dreamcast? House of the Dead? Maybe. Soul Calibur? I had 2 games for the Dreamcast, and I had it for many years, and then it stopped working. And it wasn't the Dreamcast, it was the port, the AV port to plug into the TV. The port literally just stopped working. That was all it was. There were no games on it. It was the fact that the consoles at the time had all the good games. It's the same issue that the PlayStation's struggling kind of with now. Where a lot of the good games that people want to play are Xbox exclusive, and then vice versa for Xbox people. So like it almost seems like, you know, that's intentional with competition, and that could be a good thing, but it's also a bad thing too. So obviously, like, you need to have good games, and then when you come out with a console, you need to like be sure that moving into the future you have a plan for like games, and you like kind of meet with companies and go, all right, we're going to plan to release this and this and this and this, so it'll be fine. I don't think they really did that with the Dreamcast. I think they just expected it to happen because they're Sega, and it didn't. Like, there was nothing that anybody wanted to play. Like I said, when I went through, at the time I got it, the game store was called Funko Land. It was later bought by like EB Game. I guess GameStop bought EB Games and Funko Land. And so I bought it from Funko Land, and I looked at all over the place. The only good game that looked decent was Soul Calibur, and that was sort of like newer game at the time. And again, I think it was a re-release. Soul Calibur didn't first come out on the Dreamcast, and that wasn't the first game. It was Soul Edge, I believe. And it was way back. It came out before that. And Hydro Thunder. And Hydro Thunder wasn't even that fun. It was just okay. And literally just a racing game where you raced on the water. You had like race pods, kind of like jets. Oh, you had a fighting game other than Soul Calibur? Yeah, I think the Dreamcast was definitely like a fighting game lover's console for sure. It was a sports console. Yeah, it was a sports console. That's definitely what it was, and that's what it was marketed as. It just took too long, I think, to gain traction because, like, as you guys know, FIFA games, people love those. So I think sometimes, a lot of times, with sports games, the publishers and stuff, it takes a little while to gain traction, and contracts take a while and stuff like that. It failed pretty quick. I think it failed pretty quick. It was really ahead of its time. I think they spent a lot of money developing it. It was really, I really liked it. I mean, it was just, I remember the GameCube coming out, and I remember going to the GameCube and going, okay, now I think I see the problem here. Because Nintendo did the GameCube, right? Does that make sense? So the Nintendo doing the GameCube right told me everything I needed to know. Yeah, all GameCube had to do was re-release Resident Evil, the first game, and like all this amazing quality on like two little mini discs, and like all the Zelda games too. We got Majora's Mask and stuff like that, and Ocarina of Time, re-released in better graphics and better stuff like that on the GameCube. The sound was amazing. That's what you do. Now they did it with Soul Calibur, and that's the point. was the point. That was the game that did well. So you pick games that you know will do well, you re-release them, you get with a company, and that's the point, is that's what they should have done. They should have done what Nintendo did with Capcom. They got with Capcom and just went, well, we want to, you know, get with you and on making re-releasing some Resident Evil games and blah 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 blah. And the rest is history. You guys know how successful that was, and that was my first memory of playing a Resident Evil game. Was I actually thought it was the first one, the first time I played it, and my friend at the time was like, no, this is an older series. It came out like, and then he started showing me, like, I think later on then too, he actually still had a Genesis when I was playing the GameCube, and he would play like Nemesis and stuff like that. That's how I found out about it wasn't called Resident Evil 3, it was called Resident Evil 3 Nemesis at the time. And I remember looking at the cartridge too. The little cartridge had a little 3 on it, with a little eye looking through the 3, you know, because that was Nemesis. And it looked like shit. Yeah, like shit. It was terrible. Really bad camera angles. The game looked like shit, but people loved it. Yeah, now it got reamed out hardcore when it first came out, but eventually people loved it. And hence it getting a re-release, just being called Resident Evil 3. They dropped the Nemesis, because I think that's the point. Nemesis had that sort of ring to it that kind of brought back the memories of, oh yeah, I remember that piece of junk. But I don't know, I think they remade it pretty well. I mean, honestly, the original it really wasn't that great. It was janky, it was really bad angles, it was really hard. Yeah, it was really hard to see. Like, sometimes, like, the angles were so bad and the graphics were so bad, there'd be something on the ground, but it's just, like, kind of looks like a reflection almost, like they're trying to, like, make something glow on the ground, but really it's something you're supposed to pick up or something like that, and you just walk right past it. All kinds of stuff like that. And the way they remade that, but then still kept it the third game, I thought was great. So, you know, people want to talk crap about it, but it's like, remember where it came from. Remember, they're not changing, they're remaking the same game, so they wanted to keep it, you know, close to what it was. And I thought they did pretty well, actually. Taking a game that was kind of bad and remaking it the best way you can. I thought they did pretty well. But anyway, you know, that newer one on Steam and all that. Got talking. Let me go to the bathroom really quick. I mean, at this rate, we may as well install it. How much space hold on, let me just make sure here. I have some space. I should probably delete something. Hold on. Yeah, at this rate, we may as well. So essentially, if you're something I can pass on to you guys, that I can help you with, like technically, like speaking, like when you're building PCs, when you own a PC, when you're using them, stuff like that. Something I can help you guys with is don't ever like just completely fill the hard drive. Like I know with like solid state and stuff like that, it's it's better than it used to be and stuff like that. You still can't fill it up. And if you're filling it up, even on your console, and then you're sitting there kind of being an ass, wondering why stuff's not working well and stuff like that, stop completely filling your hard drive up and understand that Microsoft sucks at developing an operating system, so it needs X amount of space to do things with your hard drive. Unfortunately, with Windows, it's really bad. Yeah, with Windows 10, even though it's like a really fast drive, with Windows 10, you need like 500, 600, 700 gigabytes of free space, depending on the size of your drive, in order for Windows to run properly. Otherwise, it just won't. It just won't. It just runs like trash. It's pretty sad that I just have all this just there, but can't use it. Otherwise, Windows will run like trash, just like your Xbox. And that's the point. That's the connection, is that, well, it's just Microsoft at the end of the day. So that's why, like, if you're sitting there and you're on your Xbox and you're filling it up all the way, and your Xbox starts downloading slow, installing things slow, running slow, you go to start up a game, it kind of crashes, doesn't run well, or something like that, and your Xbox is heating up, stop filling your hard drive. You should leave on your Xbox, if you leave, like, 70 gigs, that should be good. Ultimately, I'm talking like a 1 terabyte. Ultimately, like, if you leave 100 gigs, that is a really good buffer. But if you're only leaving like 8 gigs or something, like, no, it's not enough. Consider how big some of these games are, and then how big the files are. Even just massive files. Well, if your hard drive can't temporarily store this package of files that it's trying to unwrap and install, it's just going to crash or go slow or try to figure out something to do with that. So you have to just consider. You have to consider that. Now, obviously, operating systems should automatically have a partitioned space to separately use properly the drive, so that way it stores it there, and then that way your entire drive is actually what it claims on the box. But thus we have the issue. The issue isn't the drive. The issue is Microsoft's systems not doing that. Microsoft is literally the core essence of what a monopoly is. They own everything. They control the market. It's as simple as that. So yeah, like, it'll never change because they control the market until they don't control the market anymore. But that's the point. Like, it's never gonna change. If Microsoft gave a shit, they would actually meet with these companies and be like, well, what we'd like you to do is, maybe, start leaving a little extra space for us and stuff like that, and we'll even give you a team of developers to work with on how to do that, so that way you can do that with our systems, and you can put the proper number on the box, and then that way Matt makes us all happy. Because I got news for you. There are so many people out there that are starting to probably get mad and stuff like that because they don't know how this works. They don't know how this works. I've been dealing with that since I was, like, little. Like, the joke is that the bigger the drive, the more the more space you actually need. That's the point, is like, it was never that. It was literally never what it says on the box. But now, it's like half. You're using like half your hard drive. Meanwhile, the other half is just sitting there for the operating system. That's so bad. It's so bad. So, keep those things in mind, that if, you know, things are starting to run slow, I kind of act weird. It's true. That is true. That is a thing that unfortunately can happen. So after I uninstalled this, let me see how much space I have. Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? What is... Should I think of what's... I think I know what it is. Hold on. Let's see if I have... You guys remember how I played, there was a stream recently where we just randomly played some StarCraft 2? Might be it. Because, I haven't had that installed for a while, and I might have accidentally left that installed. It's the sort of thing where if I don't play a game regularly, I don't leave it, just leave it there. And that I might have forgotten. One sec. Oh my god. Of course I can't just start the app up. Hold on. Alright. Yep, that's what it was. Yep. That's exactly what it was. Yes, uninstall. Please. That's exactly what it was. Alright, hold on. Why does this look like this? Hold on, let me just check something. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. I think YouTube's been doing this for a while. Yeah. That is very interesting that it was doing that. Yeah, you guys don't need all that. Look, I gotta put... I don't have a bulb for it. It's because it doesn't have a bulb. Yeah, I haven't had it on in forever because it doesn't have a bulb. That's why I just sort of shoved it off to the side. I want my lava lamp for you guys. I think that's cool as shit. But I've had it off for a while. The bulb burned out finally. That's why I haven't had it running. It's just the bulb. I need to get a bulb. That's why I sort of kind of just go right like that. It's like, yeah, it's fine. We'll get it eventually. Oh, I didn't see your comment. I'm sorry. I do not have Diablo 2 Resurrected. I used to play that like way back, so I didn't feel the need to play it again. I like Diablo 3 a little bit better actually anyway. Bulbs go so quick. In my lava lamp they don't, surprisingly. Why is that an unpopular opinion, by the way? I don't know why that's an unpopular opinion. I think Diablo 3 is infinitely better than Diablo 2 in every way. It's longer. It's more difficult. There are more systems. There's more to do. More. I don't think it's inaccurate to say. I just think people want to be like, oh no, the second one. Oh no, the second one. You know, because it's safe to say. You know what I mean? It's safe. They know all the PC gamers love the second one, so it's safe. Yeah, let's play some Killing Floor. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Now I have space. Now I have space. Well, I mean, I had tons of space before, but as I just explained. I know, you guys, I know, I gotta put clothes away. Should I put clothes away while, I'm not gonna do that. I know, you guys probably saw my pile of clothes back here, didn't you? I still gotta put those away. So this will take a little bit, and it's gonna do this for you. It's gonna do all kinds of stuff while I'm installing, so just be aware of that. It's really not going to take that long. Yep, Steam is superior. As you all know. So that's very triggering to some people. I don't know why. It's just the truth. I'm just basing it on fact. Steam is superior. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I think people like it for nostalgic reasons. That is very... Yeah. Yep. Very redefined. Oh, yeah, I've played it. Project Diablo 2 is a Diablo mod that turns it basically into Diablo 3, but in Diablo 2 style. Pretty good looking. It's just not on the remastered version. Gotcha. Yeah, I did play it. I did try it. It was cool. But I'll just play I would rather just play Diablo 3. I have like a absurd Paragon level in that, and I'm not like anything compared to Crip or anything like that, but I have a pretty decent Paragon level in it and everything. So I mean, like when I have all that stuff, and I'm just gonna continue to further that, you know. Oh, Diablo 3. You get Diablo 3, you just need to pick it up and actually play it. Maybe I should play more often. Honestly, with everybody playing Diablo 4, I probably will. Because, I'll be honest, I do not like Diablo 4. And everyone's all like, oh, Diablo 4's better now. No. I still don't like it. There are very basic reasons that that game is objectively bad. And I don't care what anybody says, I just still won't like it. We can talk a little bit about it once this is done installing. I just don't want various... I don't want it to cut out what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like, I want you guys to hear what I'm saying about it. I've said before why, like, sort of why I feel the way I do about it, but it can be easily forgotten. It's the sort of thing where it's like, oh yeah, that's right, that's right. It's very trivial, but at the same time, I feel like it matters. I feel like it does. Like, to some people, it may be trivial because they like that sort of thing. I do not understand how you'd like that, because I'm very good at playing games like that, and if it's like that for me, whew. Like, yeah, that's the point. Like, a new player or something, it's like, you're not very welcome to new players if it's like that for me. And you know what I mean? Like, I'm a seasoned, I've played it since the beginning. I played Diablo 1 with my brother when that was like a thing. It was the sort of thing where, like, we were waiting for the second one to come out, but there was enough time where I was of age. I was still playing the first one. And yeah, I played it when it was new. Fairly new. When Diablo 2 was, like, announced and coming out. That's when we sort of started getting into the first one a bit. Because the idea was that there's, this game's going to keep going. It's not going to just fall off, you know? Back when Blizzard was a quality company and could develop things and new ideas. And that's crap. Did you know that Blizzard had an entire first-person shooter planned? And it was supposed to be like a StarCraft themed sort of shooter. And they scrapped it. They had an entire MMO plan too. And they scrapped it. I think that's stupid. I look at it like this. Think about when a new song comes out and a bunch of people claim they don't like it. It's really just mainly because everybody else likes it. But then 20 years down the road, suddenly everybody likes that song. Well, because the whole thing of it being beat into your head from the radio and stuff is over. There's nobody around anymore to kind of, like, be toxic about it. Now it's just sort of like, oh yeah, people respect it. It's a good song. That's how I look at a lot of this stuff that gets canceled. It was never around to exist in the first place for people to decide that. People just said, no, this'll never, and it just gets axed. It's sort of like, what was that Amazon show? Jupiter's Ascension or something like that? It had, oh, what the heck's his name? Josh Duhamel. I remembered right before I looked it up. Josh Duhamel. He was like the lead, and it had a bunch of people in it, and they canceled it after like one season. This is something where people have to like the characters a little bit. Imagine if they just one season of The Boys and they just canceled it. Imagine if they did that. Everyone would have been pissed. I like, that's the point, is like, everyone knows how they feel about The Boys because it's dark, it's edgy, so you know it's going to be good. That's what I'm saying, is if something starts off on, like, more of a positive note and it's kind of like that, people don't know how to take it. They're not actually critics. They just know stuff that's dark and gritty, everyone loves that, so they just start immediately agreeing it's safe. That's why. Because they recognize it as, like, sort of a new normal. That's just the way things are now. I think it's done. So Killing Floor 2 takes about 10 minutes to start. I'm serious. Anybody that's played the game knows that's not a joke. It's not actually a joke. I'm not joking. Like, really, it's taken that long to start before. It really takes that long. I'm serious. With like the newer hardware and stuff, it might take like 2 minutes now. Before it would have taken like 5 normally, 10 at the most. Seriously, that long. It's because it came out during a time where no other game was this large. It has massive textures during a time where that didn't exist. And so it just it's I think it's DirectX 11, not even 12. So it just cannot load those texture packs. They're just huge, and it's DirectX 11. So it's loading it on an old system. It just takes forever. So yeah, that's what's killing us. Why are games so blurry? I actually saw a video on that. You need me to tell you this? It's because there was nothing after DirectX 12. Yeah, there's Vulkan, but nobody knows how to code for that. Vulkan is both. That's the issue. And that's why they don't like it. That's why NVIDIA doesn't. That's why Intel doesn't. That's why AMD. All those companies are just like, well, we don't want Vulkan because that uses both. And so my stuff's going to look just as good as his stuff. That's why. They want it coded one way or the other so that they can claim it looks better for them, blah, blah, blah. When meanwhile, now it's just going to look good on both now if you have Vulkan, nice and smooth, higher frame rates and stuff like that. So there's nothing after DirectX 12, and, you know, that's obviously an issue. Where these were coming out constantly to keep up with the times, and it's nothing. And just nothing. It's been since, like, 2017, right? Isn't that when DirectX 12 came out? Like, I mean, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Think about how ridiculous that is. We're on a number 12. And then there's nothing. Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with it. Yes, there is. It's old. It was developed before Solid State. Oh, suddenly it makes sense why stuff's taking for freaking ever to load, doesn't it? Oh my. Yeah, it was developed before Solid State, before ray tracing. There's so many things that, like, DirectX 12 just can't do. Or do very well, I should say. Like, it does it, but... So we have a new Unreal Engine, and we don't have a new... Yep. Do you guys remember OpenGL? Yeah. That's the point. So you have to ask why. Yeah, why did everything suddenly turn into DirectX 12? And to DirectX in general? Because at a certain point, people started realizing NVIDIA graphics look better. Even... That's right. That's right. Even ATI. Everyone knows it. And that's why they hate me. It's why they're blocking the thing, the remote play. I mean, I'll just flat out tell you. It's literally competition. It's literally all it is. Just like the issues with the Starfield and stuff. It's literally just them trying to pit us against each other for competition. It's literally all about the fact that I have an NVIDIA card and that's what's processing this stuff. And they're mad because it's an Xbox. And it was looking better through the NVIDIA card. Which, if you know, that's right, that's PlayStation. Xbox is OpenGL. That's the point. Now, obviously, now it's DirectX, but like that's my point. It's ATI. They use the other guys. Yeah, suddenly it's making sense, isn't it? Yeah, my bitrate's going like this. I want to say that. It's silencer! Oh my god, you're not gonna say that! Oh god! Literally tipped down and up. I lost a whole bunch of frames right when I said that. So what is YouTube clipping? Is YouTube clipping me or some troll clipping me and sending it to the company? Oh, this is what he's saying. Yeah, like, right when I said that, too, they did it again. Why do you think Starfield was released without DLSS? Why do you think that? They actually tried to claim it wouldn't need it. Literally it's because DirectX is so far behind. And they're developing all these systems to match up for it. It's already installed. We're going to go into it. I was just talking. I guess I should load it up while I'm talking so that way, because it takes for freaking ever. It's been done though. All right. I'll load this up. And while we talk, because it really will take a few minutes. Hold on, let me just... There we go. But anyway, they're developing, like, systems essentially around this to try to, you know, like DLSS, DLAA, and, yeah, obviously the AMD Super Resolution. The idea is to develop new textures around the fact that we don't have a new DirectX. It's that simple. And then these systems don't work. Yeah, like that's the point. That's the new system. So one's for AMD and one's for NVIDIA. And they suck. Oh, that was pretty quick. It has loaded. Oh, and then crashed. Hold on. It loaded and then crashed. Hold on. This could be because we announced that we were installing it on stream. And somebody wanted to corrupt data. They probably did. I wouldn't doubt it. Hold on. Let me just... It crashed, though. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, this is... I know what this is. Piece of trash. Man. I can't stand Xbox sometimes. Like, Microsoft is such fucking trash. Yeah, it's not running, yet it thinks it is. What a fucking piece of trash. That's data corruption. Yeah, somebody corrupted the data, but it was because I still had the fucking Xbox app running. That's why. Yeah, somebody crashed Steam. It's very obvious they were flooding data because Steam crashed. It's probably because I said Steam's superior. That's why. That's probably why they crashed it. This is how triggered people are. That's the point. Just like I said earlier, anytime I say something's good, That's the point. It's just that's what somebody's gonna do. That's why it is very important for us to talk about that. Because it's just you're a terrorist if you do that. Like it's literally you being a terrorist if you do that. Like, I mean, there's like that's the point. Like they used to like destroy stuff, you know, like car bombs and all this. Now they're just gonna sit here and terrorize content creators and wreak havoc that way and stuff, and just like break games and flood data. Like that's what they're doing now. This game is temperamental. It does crash. But that was obvious. That was Steam crashing. So that was going to happen regardless. The only thing I hope it didn't do is I hope that it didn't break Killing Floor 2 so that we can't play it. Because I think that was the goal. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna let it load. Yeah, it's fine. Item server. It looks like there is a little bit of a server connection issue with this game at the moment. But I mean that's kind of the usual. So, hold on. Did I? Oh no, I didn't yet. Look, I didn't. I thought I did. Oh, okay. I'm at 21. Yeah, we gotta do it. Well, let's do it then. Well, I am prestige rank 5, but I still have to cap it. So I have to get to level 25 again, and then I'm officially capped on Firebug. But I am prestige rank 5. And you know what that means, right? That means I've literally gotten to 25 5 separate times. And this is my 6th time through, essentially, because prestige rank 5. Yeah. No, I guess it's 5th. Yeah, you start at 1. You don't start at 0. So it is 5, yeah. I thought you started at 0, but then I thought about it. Nah, you start at 1, I think. I could be wrong, but I don't remember. If you start at 0, then you've done it 6 times. Yeah, you've done it 6 times. The 1 counts. Yeah, because you had to do it to get to 1 if you start at 0. That's the point. So now I'm doing it again. Now that we are 5, because we won't get to 6 once we. That's what I'm saying. We won't to get to 6. We'll just be capped 5. But yeah, you can see I have a bunch here that I did too. Let's play offline. Do you guys want to do like a custom map, or you want to do? We'll do a Killing Floor map first, and then we'll do a custom map, because I have some cool custom maps. Some of these we don't want to stream. And some of them are ones that people made and probably shouldn't have. What's a really cool one? Zed Landing's actually pretty cool. Airship's cool. Let's do Airship. We'll do survival, and we'll do 4. So you haven't played this yet, No Sleep? Have you? Have you really not? Have you not played this yet? Is it too loud, or is it good?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the HMS Queen Victoria! I am currently
You like my
squirreled
character?
away in a safe location, yes, but you can use
You like
this
my
painting
giant
to
cat
imagine my
backpack?
handsome visage
Isn't that
as
awesome?
I keep you safe from afar. Yes, far afar.
I like the hood.
Yes, regardless though of where I am, we need to get back to my island in the channel. But there are some
Yeah, the cat's cool, though.
problems. The ship is not in great shape, and I'm pretty sure some Zeds are already on board. But with your help, we should nip it all in the bud. Ready, lads and lasses? Then
Are
let's
you in here, No
carry
Sleep?
on.
Or did you leave? Alright. I'm trying to see if anybody's gonna join back up before we just jump right into it. I was sort of kind of doing this for No Sleep. Because, he hadn't seen it yet. So maybe we'll just, like, sort of kind of wait a little bit. See if anybody comes in here. Oh, also, I still never blocked him, by the way. Just a heads up. Yeah. So for the people that think I just block everybody. Yeah, so you guys know how I've been talking about the Assassin's Creed game. Like I said, that's going to be the thing people are waiting for. And I do. I still think it's the thing people are going to be waiting for. The problem that I think it's going to have is essentially the problem that I think it's going to have is essentially that, you know, I think what's going to happen is it's going to fall victim to that whole Ubisoft nonsense where people just want to immediately throw it under the bus and say it's bad. And it will be very commercialized, so Ubisoft will have trouble with microtransactions, I think, not doing that. I don't think that's going to be, like, terrible. One thing that will kill it, though, is if you don't focus on the actual, like, is this fun? Do I have a smooth gameplay? Is there a reason for this? And is the story good? One thing that I'm noticing is Assassin's Creed typically is getting more and more and more commercialized and less about the gameplay. Like Valhalla. Yeah, they spent so much advertising that and then didn't. Yeah, I mean, like the raids are better in Odyssey than in Valhalla. So in my opinion, you just make sure that you do it right. You know, this is finally in, like, Japan, right? That's the idea. You are finally a freaking ninja assassin. Finally. So if you don't do this right, that's the whole fucking franchise down the drain, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, because you have to be able to do this right. You have to be able to It's Assassin's Creed. You know, like, the existence of that is so prevalent in the history of ninja assassins, and they were like king of that. They owned that, and it was their profession. So like that's the point. Like, if you don't do this right, you know, like that is everything. And it's the ninja assassins, in my opinion, like that was a code of honor. You know, that was the sort of thing where, like, they were staying out of the war, but yeah, they had to survive. So you want to pay me to use my skills? Sure. But I'm not going to take part in your war. I'm just going to do one job and that's it. That's the code of honor. That's the respect. What did this guy do? You know, and that's the point. If it wasn't good enough of a reason, they wouldn't even do it. Respect the history. Do it right. Because Valhalla was just bullshit, in my opinion. I liked it at first, and then I played it more, and I'm like, yep, Odyssey's better. Give me a second. Alright, I had to use the bathroom and to blow my nose. I had to make sure I was all set. I had to make sure I was all set. I used to... It reminds me. I used to work for this... I used to work at a pharmacy. And, I'd fill these prescriptions and I'd pass them to the pharmacist, and the pharmacist, he would, when he would finish the prescription, he would say the same, like, almost the same thing every time. And I'd sort of kind of jokingly, like, make fun of him for it, but, like, it was kind of, it was like, it was an innocent sort of thing. It was just so funny. And, like, he loved it, though. Like, he loved it. He would do it on purpose after I say it, just to make me laugh. But, like, every time he finished a prescription and gave it to somebody, he had to say it. He had to be like, all right, you're all set. And I told him the one day, he's like, I do say that, don't I? And I was like, yeah, you say it like almost every time, and it's so funny. You're like, I'm like, what does that mean? Like, they're all set. And he's like, I don't know, I just say it. And it just reminded me just now when I said that. I thought that was pretty funny. You're all set. He was a guy I respected a lot. I used to call him by his first and last name only, ever. I would never just call him by his first name, first and last only. I'm not gonna say it, but and it had a nice ring to it too. It was very nice. Yeah, it was a good name, good strong name. And other people started doing it too and called on. It was pretty funny. Yeah, he's a good guy. Anyway, let's play some Killing Floor 2. This game's really fun. Again, this is just one of the maps that is included with the game. We're doing survival here. You got 4 or 7 or 10 ways, I believe, is what you can set it to. We're doing 4. Because it's the sort of thing where, like, it's just gonna go a little bit faster, and we can get to some other maps too, but it's survival, so you want to plan accordingly, plan your money, do your upgrades and stuff like that. You'll see how it works, but fun game, lots of hours. My message kind of was, my bad. We should probably turn that like way down so it's not like.
Walking shambling money incoming.
I don't know, maybe we should just turn it off. The music is really good, but I'm not trying to like. So anyway, you do have your slow-mo and stuff.
Looks like I'm on fire. Get it! Oh.
I'm trying to remember the. How do I heal? I thought it was just F. I don't remember. It's been that long.
Love my guns.
It's been that long. Q.
Nice. Time to play.
So if you notice in the bottom right, we're getting money for each kill here. So that's what you're racking up at the end of the round. In the top left, we have a number for how many zombies we have left. So that's the point. Essentially, you're gonna have that each wave where it's a set amount.
Grab all the ammunition you can.
So
Spare the cost. It's brutal out there.
if you notice in the top, we have like all these broken down into classes and stuff. SWAT, sharpshooter, gunslinger. Firebug is the one that we are going with. Spitfires are cool. The MAC-10 is not to be underestimated, and neither is the Dragon's Breath. This is the best gun in the entire game. I would put it up against anything. The Helios rifle. So we're gonna eventually use that. I love the Firebug, and you're gonna see why. Each one of these weapons has, you know, fire mods to it. So we're gonna sell the Caulk and Burn. We don't need it. Autofill is gonna do armor, and it's just gonna evenly distribute the money you have left to give you some stuff. That's what you should do if you don't have enough to do it all. And if you want to do this, it'll skip it to 4 seconds. I'll give you a 4-second countdown.
Look alive, lads! The nasties are moving up towards the main deck. I need you to keep it clear.
So we have the
suggest using,
events, of
pilots.
course,
Yes.
as you can see. So we want to head to that event and try to
back to
get
the
that
main
done.
deck, lads. You need to repel this assault before it repels us.
Dated graphics, obviously.
That's just the beginning.
But that's why we
Don't
want the
get
third one.
cocky. We will not yet pull back. Well, it looks like we're halfway through. But who can tell with these buggers? Now, where's my lunch?
Take dead monster!
You're making progress. Just keep up. Oh, I am impressed. Your work was flawless indeed. Oh, I am impressed. Your work was flawless.
It was flawless indeed. Indubitably. So this is the airship map. This is made. This is one of the many maps that'll come with the game that they sort of made for the game. And then also you can download like plenty of custom maps other people have made that are really cool. But this just gives you an example of how versatile the maps can get. We're like literally on an airship. So I think that's pretty cool. So again, the HRG incendiary rifle is actually really pretty decent. We're gonna use that. I'm gonna show you what that does. It's actually a fairly new. They updated the game and added that in. It's pretty cool.
Done, boys. I need to get this ship's core set. The engine's purring. All sorts of aeronautical stuff beyond your pay grade. And to do that, I need subsystems what? Repair. I call them out, and you do the welding. Sizzle, sizzle with the
What
fire
are they?
stuff. Okay, up to it.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Careful! We've got a stalker creeping around. Voila! I like shooting them.
Invisible. So this gun is basically an assault rifle, but it also has a grenade mechanic, so you can
Crispy time.
like that. Just make sure it reloads, otherwise the next time you go to use it, you won't be able to. You'll have to reload first. So like, make sure you actually go foomp like that.
Medium rare.
See how it had to reload first?
Good,
why.
no?
Because I didn't wait.
Now. Oh. Watch out, escort. Crispy time.
So the waves will get harder, for sure. Big boy.
My ears.
My grenades
Flashball.
are Molotovs with Firebug, but they will automatically get swallowed by a witch, so don't throw them when she's around. Like, you saw it get eaten, basically. So that's normally what they look like.
Oh, bloody
They
hell.
do work pretty well.
Everyone prepare to abandon ship. To the lifeboats.
Why did you hurt the bad things?
In a sec, let me move this up here for you guys. That way you guys can see in the bottom left, you can sort of see my health, my armor, all that stuff. Well, bitch content creators talk shit and create alt accounts. Loadout looking sick. Thanks, man. So again, this is Firebug. I don't know if you just came back and joined us. I was sort of kind of explaining how the game works and stuff. So if you are curious about it and you haven't played it, you can always come back later for a reference and stuff. But you know, you have your healing mechanics. You have your different stuff for different classes. They all do different things. You can upgrade. So like, I'm gonna upgrade this and sell that because we're gonna keep our shotgun.
I need you in the atrium
We-
to
we-
flush the water reserves
we only
into the
have-
steam boiler. When you get to the atrium, pull the
I wish he'd shut up. We only have so much weight that we can carry. So when we switch to the Helios rifle, we're gonna have to sell something because it's pretty heavy. But again,
big
it's the
lever.
best gun
It
in the
will
game.
flush the water, but will take some time to reset. Safety protocols will disable it if any Zeds are in the basin. So stay alert. Remember, stay alert. Good luck. The system is ready. Pull the lever.
How to do the objective.
What, you monster?
I mean, I don't have to.
Taste the dragon's breath.
Back to the atrium. The battle's in there, lads. Just follow the blood.
Crispy time.
You have to get it so fast in order to get them chained
Watch your ears.
with a shotgun. It's hard to do with a shotgun because you have to shoot them with a certain amount of time, and a lot of times it gets interrupted by certain things. You know, the Zed time.
Everything's in the green. That's good. Pull the lever. Secure the atrium. Yes, water the plants as you go by. This is no time for sightseeing. I think we can do it with that much water. Just perhaps not at top speed. Oh well.
Don't ever get back to no corner like that, and if you do, know how to handle it, and make sure you have armor, because that's what saved me. But also, you have to level this up. Yeah, each class is gonna have this, so like you can look at the different classes. I got him to level 10, but like obviously like you need to level this up. I like this. I do this one during Zed time. You attack, you attack with perk weapons and close to real time. So you saw how it slowed down my bullets earlier. That won't happen once I have that. So that's why we just have to get to max level again in order to get
Got some
that,
ammo here.
and it'll be awesome. You'll trigger the Zed time, and it'll just be shooting like normal. It's so freaking cool. But yeah, having that loadout and setting that a certain way helps me too. We can sell that now too. So we'll sell this. We'll sell the incendiary rifle, and then we will get the Helios rifle. And if you notice, our weight is maxed, so we can't upgrade anymore either. See how it would add a weight? So we can't upgrade anymore past that. I have all this money. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but I can't upgrade the Helios rifle, so I may as well just, since I can. And then I'm just gonna
Ready to hurt the bad
make
things.
sure I'm
Tough close, lads. Back to work.
reloaded. This is the boss round now. This is the final round before the next, before the wave ends. It's like zoomed in at the wrong spot. It does that sometimes depending on the map. Yeah, it's supposed to show you the.
Ammo here.
So there's a bunch of different bosses that you could get. It's totally random. He's actually pretty easy. If you get him, you have to shoot him. I'll show you. Where is he? Where is he? I'll send these things out. Don't let those things run into you. There he is. Shoot him in the right leg. Shoot him in the right leg.
Help me, I can't see.
And then you'll break his armor eventually. He is really hard to beat on this map though, because it's really closed in. But if you see the little armor, vials, the little armor bars underneath the main health bar, that's essentially what we're talking about here. So like, you see how it's like all broken now, pretty much? Now I can pretty much shoot him anywhere. I had to shoot him in the leg though to do that. Otherwise, I would have just done no damage to him basically the whole time.
She helped me, I can't see.
The right leg is like his like real weak spot.
I'm blind. And again. Come on. Yeah, I spent many hours playing this game with friends. Many hours. Getting low on ammo.
So let's play custom map. You want to play some Neon? Let's see if I can find some Neon. Oh, right. I forgot about the one called Neon Holdout. We could do that, or... what is it? One called Nightclub. I want to do that one. Let's do Nightclub. Really cool map. And then we can talk about a couple other things too. You can do Endless. That's how you work on your... Endless is how you work on your level. So you start getting a lot more experience once you start getting to like round like 20 and stuff like that. And I'll show you a pretty cool custom map to download for that. That'll work really well for that. So that way you don't gotta run all over the place. You just have everything right there. And it's not too difficult, but you better know what you're doing. Right now we're just doing survival. We're not doing endless. So essentially you can set it up like that. And that's a lot of the reason I like this game is like you just have those modes and those options to do that. But anyway, let's do this. Nightclub, we're gonna do 4 waves. Again, this is a custom map. And out of 4 to 7 to 10 waves is your survival choice. And then again, you're gonna get money each wave. It's just a faster paced game. It feels really slow if we do 7 or 10. So. I thought they did a good job with this map. I thought it was so cool.
And here come your first targets.
Don't be sorry we had to come. Is that Tron? Is that a Tron reference? What is that from? Oh no, is it Close Encounters of the Third Kind? No, that's this means something. This is important, right? Why does it say 95 though? Didn't it say 85? Oh, it says 95.
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trader pod for you.
I like shooting them.
Boots and cats and
You
boots
need
and cats
medical
and boots
attention.
and cats.
Lovely.
You guys want to go with a Mac 10 this time? Show you guys the Mac 10 this
We're
time.
almost out of time. Make your choices.
So again, all these guns for the Firebug, the reason they're Firebug is because they have the fire
Break
effect when
time's
you shoot,
over.
shoot with
Get
them.
back to work.
So
More Zeds inbound.
let's say you're on a class and you pick a gun for Firebug.
We've
If
got customers.
if the killing blow happens, like if you notice on the left there, it has a little symbol for the Firebug and it gives you experience. If the killing blow, if like the damage comes from the fire and you're playing another rank, it will give you experience towards Firebug. Same thing as with the other ones. If like let's say the crit, like let's say you're playing SWAT, like not playing SWAT, but you have a SWAT gun, and like the SWAT, like crit is like the main thing for SWAT, and then you
Time to
crit
play.
damage somebody with that gun, it's going to give you the experience toward them. Commando is another one I did. Commando's really fun, but I like Firebug
Dead monster.
Start.
because of
Now finish
obvious
the job. Allez.
reasons.
Toasty and L. Good, no? Take dead monster. Set Merde. Oh.
You've nearly cleared this batch out. Nice
Money,
work.
ammo
We
costs
can
money.
reopen the trader pod soon.
You wonder why I'm sort of standing here taking one shot and stuff like that. I've played this game too long to know ammo costs money, so I'm not wasting it essentially. Like short bursts. Doesn't have burst fire. I'm just doing that. Like I could
That was the last one.
do this.
Get to the indicated pod for resupply. You took some hits there. Patch yourself up.
So if you see in the bottom left, you have a little cooldown for your health. So you will get that back. It's just you have to wait for that little bar to fill up. Pretty cool custom map somebody made though. And if we get that, we don't have to pay for it. So that'll be nice. Yeah, not having to. So we can focus more on other stuff. You can get the flamethrower. I just don't really like it. Yeah, the caulk and burn's
There's
actually
Zeds on the scope.
pretty good comparison.
Must close the pod very soon.
Like as far as like some of these other ones, the microwave gun sucks. The husk cannon sucks. It's not worth it. These are the best. Like the dual Spitfires, Dragon's Breath,
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
and Helios rifle. Even the HRG is just kind of meh. Like I just get it just because sometimes. I'm gonna get the
More
shotgun.
Zeds
though.
on the scope.
I'm gonna get the Dragon's
Back
Breath.
to it, mes amis.
Such a good gun. And then we'll get Helios rifle at the end, as always. You gotta get that. That is like the best.
Another one. No more.
What's up?
Take that. Medium rare.
Boom, boom, boom.
Merde. Reloading. Got you, monster. Take that, monster.
Remember, she eats grenades, so we can't throw a Molotov. She'll just absorb it.
Enjoy the flames. Set them close. Taste the dragon's breath. Toasty in there. Ha! Take flesh pound.
again. Let's get you restocked. You're a real survivor. Good for you.
Yeah, Killing Floor 2. I have over 200 hours in this game. I freaking love this game. Like I said, I spent years playing this with friends. Let's see here. Okay, we got the Helios now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell the MAC-10 and we're gonna get the Helios rifle. Best gun in the whole game. Again, we can't even upgrade it. So the fact that we can't even upgrade it should tell you it's already what it needs to be.
Lovely.
All right, let's go. We'll skip that because we got what we need to do.
Break time's
Final
over.
wave.
Get back to work.
So we'll have the Helios
All
rifle
sets
for this.
inbound.
You'll get to see it in action instead of just against the boss.
My boots, your face.
Look at this. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Ready?
Oh, oh, my dirty ear.
It's like one shot.
No more. I can't hear.
Thing's insane.
Enjoy the flame. Take that.
And remember, I'll show you a really good custom map for doing endless
Walking,
play.
shambling money.
It's
incoming.
awesome. It's awesome. I can show you two actually that are really good.
It's another one. I want you crispy. Medium rare.
Medium rare. Just how I like it.
Got you, monster. Voilà. C'était a flesh bound. Going nuts. Keep your distance. Sizzle. Yeah.
Excuse me?
I want you crispy.
Make these last purchases count.
All right. So boss time. Helios rifle is freaking awesome. This custom map is awesome.
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade your gear.
Again, we can upgrade the Dragon's Breath, but again, we don't have the weight essentially to really do much about anything else. So this just endlessly do that, make our pistol really good. But there's really no reason. And we have what we need. So here we go.
More Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
Boots and cats and boots and cats.
Why do you insist
Oh, here we
on
go.
getting in the middle of a family dispute?
This is the hardest boss. So, this is tricky.
Something useful.
Her weak spot is actually her gun. It's her left hand. Shoot that green thing. Okay, shoot that green thing until her helmet opens up.
This is how science really works.
And I'm so confident about this, I'm gonna stand right in front of her.
The fourth stadium. That was supposed to hurt, right?
And you're not supposed to do that either, because she'll grab hold of you. I'm fine. See how her helmet came open?
I have all the armor experiment concluded. Engage cloaking field. He does what you hide.
It is, yeah. For sure. Sick map, no sleep. Alright, we're gonna pick again, we're gonna show you guys a really cool endless map to run. We're gonna have to go back to the main menu, I think. I don't think we can change the, I don't think we can change the game type. But you also get a breakdown like this, too. So notice how we got... Notice how we got... See how it says this? Plus 21, plus... So that's what I was sort of saying. You know, basically... Remember how I used my pistol in the first round? Because I don't like the Culkin burn. So I used the pistol. That's the point. It gave me those points toward Gunslinger. That's why I have that. Now, I mean, I did play SWAT for a good bit. But this is survivalist. It's going to give me that. It says dealing weapon damage with any weapon. 0. Killing plots with any weapons. Plus 88. So, essentially, that's the point. That's what that's coming from. You can sort of kind of see the breakdowns here. Oh, I accidentally just picked a... Oh, I think I forgot about the countdown. There was a countdown there going. Aren't these loading screens cool, though? I think the loading screens are some of the best part of the whole game. Yeah, it's like top-notch loading screens. All right, again, big... Do I still have it? Big Green Fortified is what it's called. Endless... And here we go. Big Green Fortified. So, all we need to do is hit ready up. And this will just endlessly... See on the top left, it says 1 out of infinity. So they spawn on either side. Just pick a side. Some will spawn on the other side, but most will spawn on the side that you picked. In the beginning, they'll spawn left and right because you're in the middle. But this map's so cool, and it's a real nice map for Endless. Everything's like right there. I'll do better without that.
Bye. Sheet, get this off me. I'll show you how it's done.
No, we'll just run over here. Simple concept, but pretty cool map.
There's another. Ben, down you go. Ah!
Spend your Josh, imbeciles. Before I
So-
decide to shut the pod.
So, this is the top level. If you get, like, bosses and stuff, you can run up here to get away from them and then run around in a circle. Then that way you don't hit a dead end and get knocked off. In case you're wondering about that. You can get knocked off and die, so don't do that. Freaking Sky looks better than Starfield. Just kidding, I'm kidding.
I don't know why I gave you money. Spend it, or whatever.
Looks pretty good though for what it is. So again, we're starting. This would be like infinity. So it's gonna give us the littlest amount at first. So yeah, Spitfire is what we're gonna have to go with probably. If I sell this, I'll have just under the amount I need for the Dragon's Breath. If you notice, 644. So I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm just gonna do that. And actually, yeah, I will do that. That way I can get it towards that. You'll get ammo here though. Don't waste it too much on that early on, because you'll get ammo here. Watch.
Found some ammo.
Wave 2.
You should get armor over here too. Yeah, here we go. There you go. Spitfires are cool. The duels are what's worth it. The single is eh. The duels are worth it though.
Medium rare.
It's only this good. It's actually that good because of my my perks. my perk tree. That's why it's so good. Otherwise, the single is normally kind of. It's okay. It's really fast. I mean, you can hold on. You can.
Another one. Shit! Get this
cool.
off me!
That's why he's like.
Spy.
That's why. Because you're not. You're just hitting the hammer down, basically.
Enjoy the flames.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a revolver. Pretty freaking cool.
Take that monster!
Little Red Dead
The resupply pod
action,
is
right?
open. Spend your dosh and shut up.
Old school. Yeah, the guy talking there, that's the boss. That's
Got
the
some ammo here.
that's the voice of the one boss. So like he'll just sit there and then like insult you
The
and
trainer
stuff.
pod design is not terrible. Forzine did okay with this.
Yeah,
Ammo
so
here.
basically what you want to do is just this. As quick as possible, and then rinse and repeat.
Wave 3.
You'll get special waves too.
Zed's coming up the floor. Medium rare. Toasty in there. Ha! I've got crazy skills.
Damn it. And that's most of the wave.
That's right.
Encore une.
Oh, it's slow. It's like a rocket.
No more.
Spend your dust, imbeciles, before I decide to shut the pod.
Yeah, spend your
You're
dust,
just
imbeciles.
dragging this out. How long will a weakling like you survive?
Ready to hurt the bad thing.
Wave 4.
We'll get a boss wave after every 5 rounds. So there'll be a boss after this.
Watch the floor. Crispy time.
Which makes it harder because the waves get more difficult as you go.
Take that monster.
But, like I said, you'll get more and more XP too.
Love
So
the
that's
puppet.
the idea. That's why you do this. It's a grind.
Enjoy the flames.
Like your XP will start going up so fast. I remember I sat here one night and did 100
Will be harder.
did 100 levels just to see if I could. And then I was like, all right, I'm done. I was like, that took so long. Took so many hours. Like you wouldn't think it would, and then
Dead.
you start doing it. And it's
Next
like,
wave
jeez.
is gonna flatten you. You lived. I'm not impressed. I'm disgusted.
So we still don't have enough. I'm gonna do this. Oh man. Forgot those were 650.
Got some ammo here. Nice.
I even said that earlier too, that the cheapest thing's 650.
Wave 5.
Cause you can buy singles.
Everything is so
You can
simple.
buy another
When
Spitfire.
you have a
to make
rocket
it.
launcher for an arm.
There he is.
Stay
There's the-
right there. I'll make this quick.
Oh, don't let that hit you. Don't let that minigun. That minigun's a pain in the.
One of those cloaked cows is here. Crispy time.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Did you miss them?
He runs away.
Think you may be operating under the misconception that you're supposed to live through this. You're not.
You're not. He runs away That boss turns invisible and runs away and heals himself 3 times. And then he
Found
gets
some ammo.
harder each time. But also he loses health more because you're taking it down more. But on a normal map, that would be annoying because he'd just disappear and run away and you couldn't shoot him. Right there, I could just shoot him right away. Also on this one, he's really easy
some ammo
because
here.
he only showed up after 5 waves. So he's just really easy on this one. And they get more and more difficult. Once we get the Helios, it'll just be like everything's dead. Wanna do the duels? We do the duels.
Found some ammo.
I'm gonna show you another one that'll be good for endless though too, cause this one's cool.
Wave 6.
But I'll show you another one that'll be good too, that I think you'll like, especially you know, Sleep. Want to do this wave and then we'll switch?
Joys of flames. No more. I see it. Siren. Taste the dragon's breath.
And we'll do a little bit of that,
Frosty in there.
and then we'll switch back to
I'll
normal
still
maps.
get you.
Because the maps that they made are actually really good, like the tripwire
That's
maps.
all.
They're really good. Like the custom ones are too, but tripwire, like, really surprised. Like they're
We've got a stalker
really good
creeping
maps.
around.
I mean, they have some that are kind of glitchy. I'll be honest. The Sam's Workshop's never worked. That has never worked. But I mean, you know, it's like I said, it's a lot of it's DirectX 11, I think. Ooh.
Go to the pod. Buy things.
Just, you know, it's
Not
still
that it will
on
matter. You'll
that.
still die. That's only the beginning. There's a lot more blood and pain.
We'll get that
What's the ammo
first.
here?
That way it doesn't take the money this time.
Ready to hurt the bad things?
So we still need enough for these. I forgot to use the duels. Let's use the duels. We still need enough for Helios. I'm not gonna upgrade anything. I'm gonna use duels and then we'll switch because I forgot to use duels.
Try this one on for size. I think you'll find it snug and deadly.
Oh, we got our first special round too. Poundemonium.
Mon-
Don't get too comfy. I've got more Zeds just waiting.
Boom! Mosh pit of death! Enjoy the flames!
It's a little hard to control,
Women think
but you can. You know how.
I didn't expect you to make it through that wave.
stay dead,
Oh.
monster!
Spend your dust, imbeciles. Before I decide to shut the pod,
Pretty freaking cool.
Ammo.
we'll salvage what we can from that flesh pound. The forearm shields usually survive.
One more wave. Just kidding. I know. I keep wanting to do one more because we got the Helios rifle now. All right, we'll switch. We'll switch because we were gonna talk about the other one. Yeah, I'll show you the other one. All right. The other one is just called Killing Pool. That's all it's called. Let's go. They updated this too. This one, this game needed an update, and they did update it. So, you know, it does get its updates. Even the custom maps and stuff, like, they want to make sure they work. Even like the ones people made and stuff like that. Which is cool. So here we go. Totally a custom map, but a great one for endless play. Here we go.
Wave 1.
It just looks like that.
Found some ammo.
Did it always look like that? I feel like it didn't look like that before. I think that's new. I feel like it looked like normal water before. Wonder if that's the texture not loading properly. Yeah, it's just a pool. Like in pools. That's why I said I figured you'd like this, because you like that pool game. I like this one. I played this one quite a lot with a friend of mine too, where we just like sat here and did, you know, did some rounds.
Love my
So
guns.
they drop, they'll walk to the end and fall down.
Get it!
Oh yeah, it is. It is. It's real nice and clean. And then you shoot everything. You do an endless, and it's just covered.
I like shooting them.
It's just covered.
You're going down.
Yeah, it'll just be covered if you do an endless. So we'll get it covered.
The resupply pod is open.
Despo, what's up?
Spend your dosh and shut up.
Ah, yes, good old KF2.
Who needs a weapon?
Oh, I forgot we had this too. We can sell that. Forgot that was there. We'll have to sell that then. So yeah, see how they just fall. Some fall from the vents, but most will like walk down there and then fall down.
Crispy time.
Easy as fun.
Good, no?
Oh, see, that's loading right.
Sheet.
I guess maybe it's on purpose then.
Before I decide to shut the pod.
Maybe it's on purpose then.
No more.
You just came from the Xbox Cloud short. Nice. Thanks for stepping in. Yeah, like it works. It like never works. They just black screen and just black screen.
It was hard to steal this many.
And then they won't fix it. Like they'll fix it, but then like it'll just do it again. It's like it should just work every time I use it.
You are going to keep your armor like that? Really?
You're gonna keep your armor like that, he says. Alright, we used the dragon's breath.
Ammo here.
We can sell this one too, there's another one. Didn't even see that.
Wave 3.
They're giving us stuff to sell.
Careful! Siren! Get dead, monster!
Haven't played this in a while. It's friggin' awesome. I've been waiting the third one eagerly, and then it just hasn't. There's just nothing about it, you know. They announced it. It had like a trailer during that one Gamescom, and then just nothing. And just nothing after that. Just says coming soon on Steam. You were mainly inhibited playing with a buddy.
Crispy time.
Of all
Just head to the pod.
That's weird, because, like,
Got lucky.
this game doesn't inhibit you.
You're not dead. Good enough.
Got some ammo here.
Why were you inhibited? Or just, like, he was better? You mean, like, you were playing online? Or something? Like, not shooting zombies? Or were you playing online? Oh, you were inhibited. In that way. Gotcha. I think I'm just gonna autofill and save for my
Ammo here.
Helios. There's another one.
Wave 4.
We'll sell it. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that.
We've got customers.
Not terrible, but that's just the warm-up.
Sharpshooter. Yeah, Firebug's awesome.
Kicks like a bitch, no?
Yeah, Firebug's probably my favorite. And it's definitely the one I play mainly. But I like Commando.
Watch your ears. Siren.
I like Commando, I like SWAT.
Medium rare.
Damn it. And that's most of the wave. You don't have enough money to live.
Man, I'm hungry as shit. I'm probably gonna heat up.
You lived. I'm not impressed. I'm disgusted.
Yeah, I know it's you, and if you act a certain way in the chat again, I'm gonna have to block you again. So don't turn this stream into that again. Okay. So... You know how you were acting, I'm not gonna get into it. Let's just, like I said, I don't know, I think I'm just gonna save up, because I think if I upgrade certain things, it puts me over my weight limit for Helios rifle, and I just forget exactly what's gonna happen.
Got the weapon here.
Wave 5.
Found some ammo.
So, this is like one of the worst guns to have for this guy, because you gotta shoot him in that side.
You're going down.
Maybe we'll just use the...
Kicks like a bitch, no? Medium rare. Get it, get it! No more!
There must be something wrong with the calibration. You were not supposed to live through that.
I just went up in level in Sharpshooter. I'm not saying that big streamers don't get the issue. I'm saying that some big streamers are scammers and they're causing the issue on purpose to gatekeep the community. That's what's happening.
The Zeds will be there soon.
It's not a conspiracy when it's happening. Yeah, it's not a conspiracy anymore when it's actually happening. And it's as simple as like that's it. It shouldn't be so easy to break things.
Ammo here.
For people to break things, they can. And that shouldn't be so easy.
Wave 6.
So that's what I meant by that. And essentially, even if they would have the issue, it's the sort of thing where, like, they're believed more or listened to more. So, like, I complain about it. Suddenly they're like, oh, well, it's just this guy. If Asmongold sits there on his stream and complains about an issue, they're going to fix it right then and there. If I complain about an issue, it's got to happen for, like, three fucking years. For 3 fucking years. I gotta send them diagnostic reports every 30 fucking seconds every day. Yeah, like just all kinds of crap to try to prove what I'm saying, instead of just, no, I know how to do my due diligence, otherwise I wouldn't be sitting here on a PC streaming for many years, doing other things, plenty of other things. Like, I mean, it's just like, there's so many things to say about that. It's just, it's literally just the fact that these companies need to start recognizing sooner when certain people know what they're talking about, and it just goes along with the stuff I've been saying for years. That's all.
You're going down.
So that's kind of my point. Is like I've been saying stuff like this for years, and just like it's the sort of thing where nobody kind of listens, and then they fix it for a little bit, and then just breaks again.
No more.
Why the hell would an entire feature
No
break?
one starts crying.
Like, it's literally a feature that the Xbox Series X claims to have, yet it never fucking works.
And another one. Bye.
Don't worry, the next one will be harder. The resupply pod is open. Spend your dosh and shut up.
And the funny thing is,
Found some ammo.
it's got nothing to do with the ability to connect to my Xbox, because it's always there and I always see it and I always sit there and try to connect. And after sitting there endlessly not connecting, my Xbox then proceeds to tell me, you've disconnected. So it was there, connecting the whole time. Somebody's preventing it for, it's like literally just not, it's endlessly getting like declined, or like it's the sort of thing where it's like, that's the point. Like, I can tell it's on purpose. Somebody's fucking doing it on purpose. You know, it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to figure out that it's at that point, like, it's just like, whoa. You didn't fix this after this long?
Pod shutting down. Any second. Get now. Wave 7.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's just it. Like, there's so many issues with that. And it's all data corruption.
Got some ammo here.
I mean, the amount of times that I have some sort of issue because somebody flooded the cloud with data right when I was conveniently talking about how much I loved a game and stuff like that, and then on the stream, my bitrate goes all over the fucking place, and then conveniently, like, the game breaks or like something like that. And that's exactly what happens. Like, I'll be talking like, oh, it's great, this game never breaks, and it's so solid, and blah, 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 blah. And then my bitrate moves around all over the place, and then, like, something happens that breaks the game. Or something, like literally, it never happened before. And I'm conveniently talking about how it's never happened before, and then right then... Well, yeah, sure. Microsoft being completely incompetent, that's the start of it, sure. It doesn't stop there though. The point is, big companies are now like that, are now defending their own incompetency by sending in alts and stuff like that to like people's chats that talk about the fact that they're incompetent. That's my point. Is it's not a conspiracy when it's happening. When so like I'm raising a big stink about it, and it's getting a lot of heads to turn, and people are starting to watch my content and start to agree with it and see it like kind of like what you are and stuff like that. Then the alts come in, they insult me. They come in by storm like right after I post content like this. They come in by storm to insult me, send me death threats, all kinds of stuff. Ask me weird questions like do I have a lawyer and stuff, like just weird fucking stuff like that. And it's like, what? And then like right when I post content like that, just talking about an issue I'm having, you would think immediately there'd be a bunch of people agreeing with me, not the other way around. So that's the point. Like, I'm not like doing something. I'm literally just, this crap's happening. Microsoft is incompetent. I've been pointing it out. And yeah, then all of a sudden the alt accounts come out of nowhere to try to like, you know. Yeah, then we have problems, technical issues. It's crazy. So that's where it comes from, the gatekeeping and all that. And that's why it seems like it's coming from there. Because it's like, well, think about how many trolls and stuff make accounts.
We've got the stalker creeping around.
Just to, like, that's originally the title of the stream was titled Trolls Are Terrorists, because essentially you have so many people making like all these accounts now and stuff just to get on the internet and troll people and cause problems for them. So like, let's say these trolls actually found, like, they're actively hating people on the internet, like, and this is what they spend time doing. And so, like, the point is, instead of being adults, they're harassing people and just hating on people. So, like, the point is, if somebody like that found a way to corrupt data and cause some problem for somebody that's streaming in every game they play just so that they could epically troll them and laugh about it, wouldn't you think they probably would do it? No, knowing that they've done all those other things? Yeah, of course they would. Of course they would. So yeah, like it's just so kind of obvious that like it's just the trolling happens at the exact same fucking time every time, and it's a lot.
No, of course not.
So yeah, Microsoft incompetent, yes, but we can't stick up for the trolls and we can't defend trolling. It is a form of terror. You do not deserve the right to get on any platform and just shit on people and be nasty. It's literally, there's no difference than if I saw somebody at their job and walked in there and just went, you know, I really don't like your fucking face. I think it's fucking stupid, and I think you should change it. Just change your face right now. I don't like it. That's the kind of shit that's said to me in my chat. So, like we're talking about, so, like, that's pretty fucked up, man. And the point is, while I don't care, I care more about what goes on in my chat and other people that see it. And I don't want somebody sitting there, coming in my chat, being insulting, acting like they're gonna insult me just because it's a joke or troll. No. There's no trolling in my chat. There's no place for that. I've told people this before. Trolling has gotten out of hand. People are fucking stupid. It's literally as simple as that, and they don't get that it's gotten out of hand. So I will literally stop it before it happens. And if you even slightest bit troll in my chat, that's the sort of time where it's like, well, with those warnings in place, and with me telling you already, if you just sort of come in my chat and start the conversation that way as a troll, yeah, I'll probably just block you. Because I don't know what you're gonna say. I don't know how bad it's gonna be. I don't know where you're gonna go with that. And there might be people in here that just, they're in here just to watch me play a game.
is aflame.
And then along those same lines, if someone's endlessly causing technical issues for me, and I can't ever report those things and have Microsoft or anybody do anything about them, like essentially it just happens again, I am forced into a situation where I have to complain about it on my stream. That's it. So it's obvious to me it's an endless loop. And when I talk about endless loops, and I think about in my life when endless loops have happened where I'm stuck in a cycle, it's because people are doing it. Somebody's meddling around. It's trolls. Somebody's just trolling and causing these issues. And it's more than likely somebody that knows me. That is very triggered and very, you know, like that's it. They're just jealous or something like that.
It will matter. You'll still die.
And so, you know, like that's the sad part. That's the sad part.
Shields usually survive.
Found some ammo.
It's I mean, this is coming from a lot of different directions, but like some of it comes from that too, and it's sad. You know, just like somebody that knows you, that, well, not necessarily now, but you know, like in the past or something like that, you know. And so that's what's wrong, is like essentially just because like let's say you like worked with somebody that hates you or something like that. Now we have a problem. Yeah.
Lovely.
Wave 9.
We've got customers. Ah! Oh! What you want there?
Alright, fine. You want to do this? Alright, fine. You want to do this? The fucking point is... Alright. Since you want to... You know what? The whole point is that you should have been doing this from the beginning. You shouldn't come in my chat and, like, talk about things. Like, not you, Despo. The point is, certain people come in my chat that know me, too. And, like, they'll say... Like, alright. I was pretty pissed off the one night. There was a lot of trolling going on, and a lot of people being really personal, a lot of shit happened. And then somebody that personally knew me came in the chat right when I was upset about this stuff, and then decided to go, "Why are you yelling at me?" and then type out a little face. I wasn't yelling at him, and I even messaged him privately to tell him that. So you came in my chat to say something like that? And type it in my chat and type it up. "Why are you yelling at me?" And you type the little face too to be noticed and seen. I'm not yelling at you. It's a bad night. Like, accept that. Like, that's the point. So like when you come in my chat, then after that, and it's like all about the attention and stuff like that, and I'm just trying to play a game, trying to have a fun, and you say something like, "I don't like your face, you should change it." And then I died, and then I announced it. I said I died, and you say "good" or something like that, and you proceed to sit there and actually troll me in my own chat. Why did you come in chat? Did you come here to be supportive, or did you come here to fucking troll me? Because last I checked, that's not what being a friend is. It'd be nice if you were actually nice for once. And so that's the point. Like you could just text me. But instead, you came in my chat, and you actually said what's going on in here, and then I'm just upset, and I'm yelling about stuff. "Why are you yelling?" You typed out the face and everything. Like, no. That's trolling. So the freaking point is that you can't handle it. You can't. So that's why. Like, the point is, you can't be supportive. I'm here doing something, making content. And it was just, like, literally non-stop. Just trolling, and then as soon as I do it back, you act as you obviously didn't like it. I was trolling back, and you were like neat, and you did that thing where you typed neat, or something like that, and you were like a certain way about like just stop already. I am tired of it. Just be nice. I deal with this fucking shit enough from fucking trolls that don't know jack shit about me. And then you're gonna come in here and actually type, why are you yelling at me as a face and stuff like that? And the very next time I see you in chat, it's just constant trolling. Yeah, I'm gonna block you. Because that's the point. That's not support. There are people that don't even know me that support better than that. So that's why. And no, it's like that's the fucking point. I'm literally just trying to do something here and build something here, and time after time, I have asked you for help too. And time after time, I don't get it, and then finally I do, and it's that kind. I'm done with it. Just be nice. Actually be supportive.
Found some ammo.
Fucking pisses me off. That somebody that actually knows me. You know, like it's just all the time. It's all the time. I'm tired of it. Enough's enough. Put my fucking foot down. I'm so tired of it. So you want to come in my chat and act like that? Fine. Then that's the point. That's why I blocked you. I'm not the only one that thinks that either. That was it's the sort of thing where it looked a certain way. Some people were kind of showing up, wondering what was going on.
My boots, your face. Oh. No more.
Because if I don't have enough people, like just like trolling my existence.
You're dead.
Spend it all. Money does you no good in the grave.
That's exactly what I needed to know.
Wounds are probably
That.
infected, but you're not going to be around long enough to care.
Nice.
Everything's a goddamn argument. Everything, like, that's the point. Like, you don't fucking understand what support is. Like, just, like, I'm just tired of it.
Wave 10.
Got some ammo here.
Whatever.
Found some ammo. Okay, let's round again. Oh. Ah. Oh. It is not.
So, what do you mean, Despo? You've only ever used,
Now this is getting annoying. Replacing advanced weapon systems.
So what do you...
is resource intensive.
You mean you've only ever used NVIDIA's thing for what? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. You've only ever used... You mean like for PS5? Is that what you mean? For like PS5? I guess that would be NVIDIA, right?
ammo here.
Or are you just talking about like remote streaming
I don't
for
know
PC?
why I gave you money. Spend it, or whatever.
So I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Wave 11.
Are you talking about the?
Some ammo.
Are you talking about like Nvidia? What is it like? Experience or something like that? Is that what you're talking about?
My boots, your face. Huh? Stay dead, monster!
Yeah. Yeah, it's trash though. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Reloading!
Yeah, it's trash though.
Another one!
It's a lot of it does boil down to Microsoft. But
Careful! We've got a stalker creeping around.
consider how that's not my problem or your problem and shouldn't be. Does that make sense? That's Microsoft's job. To essentially make sure Nvidia can read that. Like that's Microsoft's job. So that's kind of where I am with that sort of thing is
I
like
want you crispy.
I feel like a lot of people would look at that wrong, where they kind of look at that like, oh well, stuff just doesn't work. You know, that's just how it is. No, no, this was never a thing. I mean, stuff should just work.
No more!
Otherwise, it's a lie. It's a scam in some way. You're claiming that the Xbox Series X has remote play streaming available to it when I can pretty much just never use it with literally anything. So,
Careful!
and then if you claim the point is that oh well it works good with this, well the point is I'm using it with Microsoft stuff and it doesn't work. Well, it does, but doesn't, you know. Yeah, that's the point. And when I can use it and it works great while it works, what's the issue? And why is it happen? All right, so let me explain what happened. That last stream, that one right there. We streamed yesterday for 6 hours using that ability, using that. And the only reason I stopped isn't because it got disconnected. I literally sat here and I went, all right, here's what I'm going to do. I didn't tell anybody on the stream I was going to do this. I just sort of kind of did it. But yeah, I got pretty irritated that it didn't work after that. Because I sort of kind of knew, but it was still sort of really disappointing to see that someone broke it already. It almost always happens when we have some sort of like spam dislike or something like that, or like the bitrate issue and stuff like that during a stream, where somebody is like corrupting data. That's the point. It shouldn't just not work while I'm using it. That's the point. Like I'm using it, so I stopped because I literally said to myself, I know if I stop and try to reconnect right now, it won't work. I can guarantee it, because there was another streamer playing it that day that had over 100,000 views, and he downright acts really freaking jealous. And, like, acts that way in his stream when he knows somebody else is streaming something he's streaming and it looks better. He acts so freaking crazy. I have, like, it's so bad. And then, like, he'll end the stream early and stuff like that. So it's really convenient that he's starting to kind of play this now too. And now I have this issue, and it's happening a lot. And it's happening a lot more. And so that's the point, is I stopped just to confirm that in fact would happen, and it happened. I couldn't reconnect. So we just played other things. We played PC games. But the point is, I streamed for 6 hours, didn't lose connection or anything like that. So somebody claiming it's internet and this and that, I did it. I disconnected. And then I couldn't simply just immediately after that, seconds later, reconnect. I mean, had I not disconnected, I would have just simply kept streaming. That's the freaking point. So that's your proof. It literally just immediately didn't work. So hence, something about streaming, like literally streaming shouldn't change anything about being able to simply reconnect. That is somebody meddling around while I'm streaming. That's what that is. There's no other explanation for that. It's like when I'm playing a game and the game works just fine when I'm I've played it for years and I've never streamed it. And then right the very first time I stream it, the game starts to proceed to do, like, I'll talk good about it in the warm up or something like that, and then I'll see my bit rates kind of going around a little bit, and I'm like, that's weird, but I sort of kind of just ignore it and hope it gets better. It might get a little bit better, and then I'll start playing the game. No lie, every single thing that I said that's good about the game now starts to be the opposite in the game. And I've never seen this happen. For years I've played this game. And yet, conveniently, right after streaming, I'm sorry, I haven't even streamed it yet. I just talked about it. Maybe I'm installing it as I'm talking about it. But you know, I'll get like some cloud thing like Badoo on Steam or something where it like kind of like refreshed the cloud, almost like somebody did that. So the point is, as I'm sitting here saying things about the game that have always worked, they're sitting here and doing something to make those things not work. And if it's really easy, they can just do it. And then they upload the packet, essentially, to... this is why I think things need updated more. I truly think that trolls are actually just terrorists. They're breaking things. They're actually getting on the internet and destroy, instead of like car bombs and instead of this and that, they just look different now. Yeah, they're not running planes into buildings anymore. Now what they're doing is they're harassing, trying to instigate fights between creators, console wars, all kinds of stuff. The idea is to cause terror. So essentially I say all this stuff's good and then suddenly it's not. Right. But you have to ask why. So that's why, like, it's the sort of thing where, like, it's because of the way he is. Because he's created this situation now where he has to be a certain way in order to have his cult following. He has to hate everything. He can't like something too much for too long. Otherwise, people will leave his channel. That's how his brand is. So that's a problem. Yeah, it'd be like if you were that asshole that endlessly liked everything. Suddenly, people are going to start realizing, wait a minute, this guy's just a freaking paid actor. That's all he is. He's a paid actor. That's what people started realizing about certain content creators too. And so since my message isn't like that, and I'm honest about everything, I get hate on. Oh yeah, I get hate on, and people are trying to get me, to leave the platform, of course, because the point is I didn't do it like they did. I came on here, not giving a shit what anybody thought, giving you honest opinions, telling you exactly what's happening, showing it, and I get death threats, I get all kinds of stuff, man. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. I'll look at that message later, but I'm not going to tolerate trolling in my chat. It's as simple as that. So, not you, Despo, somebody else. So, I can't, I don't want to get on, like, I'm really trying to limit the amount of time where I'm like sort of just like sitting here. Because like that's the point, is like I'm a content creator. So like if I'm sitting here looking at my phone, like everybody that's watching and listening to what I'm saying, they're gonna leave the stream. So like I get coming in, like if you know me, you want to communicate with me, getting me in the chat, I get it. But they're just like it's the sort of thing where like if you're doing that, you have to be supportive, or I'm gonna show people they can't, like it doesn't matter if you know me or not, like I have to be the same way that I have to fairly treat everybody. And if you're doing it, I still have to block you too. And it's the sort of thing where you've been very consistent, not you Despo, again, not you. But you've been consistently not supportive. You have consistently made me definitely feel like shit many times for the things that you've said. And I mean, that's whatever. I don't care what trolls say. The point is I know you. So if you're coming in my chat and I know you and that's the point. I don't care about the trolls. I don't give a shit about them. If I know you and you come in my chat and you're saying this shit and you're trolling me, it's like, what the fuck? So just be supportive. Realize that like it's a different sort of thing. You know, I mean, like it's public. Anyway, I wanted to at least answer you a little bit, because I know you're probably waiting for me to answer you, but I that's the point. I don't want to spend too much time off the stream when I'm trying to do a stream and stuff. That is kind of crazy that someone is angry that someone else is using something that's offered to millions. Yeah, so this guy, that's the point. This guy, he says everything's trash. He's blatantly said the Series X is trash, I think, or something like that. I don't know. He says everything's trash, though, so who the hell knows? This guy, you're talking about a guy that runs around in circles in a town in The Witcher 3 and says there's nothing to do in this game, and intentionally picks The Witcher 3, a game that's beloved by everybody, and says it's trash. I mean, the guy spent 58, 59 streams plus saying the Resident Evil 4 remake was trash, then proceeded to play 59 plus streams with the Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah, it's really trash, isn't it? Too bad you're fucking playing it, making money off of it. So, I just... The fact that YouTube's gonna act like... people are gonna move my bitrate around all over the place when I'm treating games really well and I'm giving them ample time to fix things and they fucking don't. I mean, listen, guys. I sat here and gave the port key... and Avalanche, didn't they make that port key in Avalanche? I gave them so much shit for how terribly optimized Hogwarts Legacy was on PC. I gave them so I get so much hate too. People were watching because they thought I was gonna talk good. They're like, watch, he's gonna talk good about it, and everybody else hates it. No, I gave it. I trashed it. I was like, this is trash. We were sitting there. I couldn't even watch a cutscene. It was so bad. I was sitting there trying to play the game, and it would automatically do the cutscene, and it literally freeze. Skip the whole cutscene, and then like even into the combat, I like died because the game was like skipping around, and I couldn't attack in time, so I got hit a bunch of times. It was just so bad. Now, I love it. We 100%ed it. We played the crap out of it. I went everywhere in that game. I even went and created all the other houses. Like you pretty much have to 100% the achievements. But, you know, we got all the house robes on all the houses. Like I shouldn't say, no, we didn't. We got 2 house robes. I'm sorry, we didn't get the other 2. But either way, I 100%ed it, and we did so much in that game, and it's so good now. It's so well optimized. They listened, and thank you so much, because this is the point. That's all I want. I want the companies to care about their product, and I have a legitimately you know, passionate message about gaming that I want to get across. That it sucks. That people are missing the point. That very simple shit goes a long way. That you're putting too much in your games. You know, everybody trashed Harry Potter because they're so one-dimensional. Do you know how many people didn't watch Harry Potter? And just always trashed it? And then do you know how many people I turned on to Harry... I shit you not. Every single person that didn't like Harry Potter that I, like, made watch the movies, I'm like, just watch them. Please, just watch them with me. Just watch them, please. Every single one was a Harry Potter fan by the time we finished. Because they didn't give it a chance. They just believed all the trolls. This is the fucking problem with trolling. This is the point. Nobody knows where to stand. Nobody knows how they actually feel. The point is, trolls are bullies. They're terrorists. They don't care. They're not actually fucking trying the product. Which is what this content creator does. He decides he doesn't like it before he's even played it. How many times did he say GTA 6 is going to be trash? How many times did he say that? He wasn't saying it before I said it. Yeah, I sat there. Everybody was all excited. Everybody was like, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm so excited for this. Literally everybody. It was everybody. I remember being the only one that had the balls that when people were coming in my chat asking me if I was going to react to that, I literally would read your message and go, no. What do I give a shit about that? I was the only one that had the balls to actually fucking say, I don't give a shit about GTA 6. Who the fuck cares? Oh, great. A sixth one. Great. Oh, yeah, you sold me on that. What the fuck is that gonna do? The other 5? I mean, 5 is like perfect. I don't give a shit. Do something else. They're wasting so much money on this. Oh my fucking god. Oh, let's make the box pink and purple and everyone will buy it. Jesus. This is my point. This is like people actually like I miss the times when we understood what making a sequel meant. You know, there's a reason for it. Like people are like actual like fans of like the franchises were calling for it and stuff. Nobody was calling for this. Nobody's calling for this. They just did it. The only reason we said when is GTA 6 is because they sort of announced they were going to do it right after the success of 5, so we just knew it was going to happen. I was like, really? Yeah, is GTA 6 such a great... Yeah, and that's how I feel too. But I remember being the only content creator that had the balls to admit that. Most people were saying, oh yeah, it's great, it's great, it's great. And then yeah, like I didn't react to it, I just watched the trailer on my own. And I was like, yep, didn't care. It was all, and then I even commented on that too live. I was like, yeah, the trailer showed me nothing that made me want to buy the game. It literally, first of all, it showed me all cinematic footage. Secondly, all it confirmed is that it was fucking Vice City. It's literally just Liberty City and Vice City. So it confirmed that they lied, essentially. It will not have all of the cities in it. I don't get, like, who the hell cares? I launched Red Dead. I have owned Red Dead Redemption 2 for many years on Steam. It does not launch. I cannot fucking play it. You think that I care at all about buying a new Rockstar game when that's the case? I have reported this many times. One of the content creators that used to kind of be a regular on my channel plays it regularly. So I've gotten certainly probably enough notice from the company to essentially... Yeah, like that's the point. There's no way they don't know at this point that the game doesn't launch for me. So the fact that there's not, you know what I mean? Like everybody would have found out. Everybody knows. I've talked about this before. I did it twice where I installed it on stream. Literally sat here and installed it on stream and proceeded to not launch. It literally just goes, failed to read graphics device. Oh yeah, because a game that's like 10 fucking years old can't read my graphics card. That makes all the sense in the world. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's not 10 years old, I don't think, but it's getting close. The point is, it's older at this point. Freaking a 3 series card should. That's the point. Too many people don't get that the companies, the bigger companies, want to essentially cause these issues to get you to just buy the new stuff. They're causing the problem. You don't need something new. They want you to think that, so that you go upgrade. Why do you think Windows stopped support for mechanical drives? So that people would go buy solid state. That's it. That's it. Yeah, they want people to think it's yeah, like that's the point. Like eventually that's what happens. It's not that it doesn't work, it's that all the new stuff's coming out. There's only so much time in the day. Eventually they have to stop doing it. They're just doing it sooner now, and it's really annoying. They're doing it way sooner than they need to. And a lot of us are like, a lot of us that, you know, essentially like that don't want to be buying stuff every fucking year. Not anymore. No. Nope, not anymore. That's why if you still have mechanical drives and your shit's getting slow, that's why. Yeah, Windows 10 does not. They stopped support for mechanical drives like 2 years ago. You must use a solid state. Yeah. That's why, like, if your shit's like really slow, that's why. Yeah. They stopped it. They just stopped. That's why. Yeah, there's no updates for it. That's why I say support. So, like, essentially, if it's just going to start running slow, be buggy, you'll have to update it. And you're, you know what I mean? Like, that's the point. You're not a developer for Microsoft. You're not a, you know, that's the point. You don't work for them. You know, you don't sit there and do this all day. You don't get paid for it, so you're not going to do it. Yeah, it's time consuming. So, the point is, these companies are doing this sooner and sooner and sooner and sooner and sooner. You know, we're already trying to, like, nobody bought the Series X because nobody thought it was that good. That's the point. I'm trying to draw attention to the fact that I think actually it's a decent system. And this remote play never works. Like nobody has the Series X. Everybody wanted the PS5 because it suddenly became available. That's the point. So, yeah. They're doing it sooner and sooner and sooner. Windows, pretty soon PC will stop support for Windows 10 altogether. Yeah, I think it's July. It might be July this year or next year. We'll stop support for Windows 10. So you have to upgrade. Yeah, yeah. So eventually, that's the point. Like now, I think this is gonna wake some people up. Some people aren't old enough to know what that even kind of means. We haven't had a big Windows update for a while, so like this is gonna open some eyes, I think. And the point is, 11 sucks. 11 sucked when it came out, and it's because Microsoft repackages the operating system in a very similar way that EA repackages Madden. You know how Madden's just the same thing each year, every other year? That's the point. Well, no, it's every year. Every other year they finally upgrade it. So essentially, it's the same game repackaged, unless you get every other year. It's the same with Windows. Windows just copy and pasted the framework from 10 to 11. And the framework was the thing that sucked about 10. Okay. Well, they are officially doing that. I think it's either this summer or next summer. It might be next summer. Thankfully it might be next summer. I think it is, but they are. That's why the Windows updates are getting further and further spaced out too. NVIDIA is the same way. NVIDIA is so bad about updates. It took us over a month to get the update for that last update. Over a month. What's really disappointing is when it takes that long and then I don't see the version number go up very much. I'm like, what were you doing this whole time? That's what's really disappointing. When it takes that long and then I see like the version number only went up by like maybe like 1 or 2. And it's like, oh, what? What were you doing? Yeah, like if it takes over a month and the version number goes up by like a small like 1 or 2, it's like, how many times? Like, you didn't test this. Like, what were you doing that whole time? So I just don't get what NVIDIA is doing. Aside from, well, NVIDIA is the developer. They are always trying to be ahead. They are always trying to develop some new technology, and I really wish they would just focus on perfecting the ones they have. Because ray tracing wasn't ready; it was rushed out. So was super sampling. Well, that's the ATI, but that was also rushed out too, and that's worse than DLSS's. It looks better, but it's worse. It's worse. It does look better. I'll give you that. The filters, the AMD filters these days, the super sampling does look really nice, but it's not very good with latency. AMD though, like the CPU is. Yeah, so like that's the issue. That's the thing people get wrong. And that's why the people that know what they're doing like AMD so much. And that's why there's a competition. Because the best of the best is AMD with NVIDIA. It is. But they're competitors, as you know. NVIDIA partners with Intel, and AMD partners with ATI. So that's a lot of the issue I have, I think. They don't like how good it looks. And thus we have some problems. Because it is a competitorship. And they don't like the fact that I do that combination and I'm a streamer. I'm sorry, but I'm allowed to do that. I am a person. I can separately buy these products and do it. And you know what? That's the point. Maybe if you guys work together, you could have the best freaking looking PC out there. Beats all the consoles out of the water. That's what I'm trying to prove. Is like, instead of being competition with each other, if they just work together, that's the point. Look at what you can do. I did switch over to AMD recently. I've been waiting for them to fix Fallout New Vegas in 3 for 5 months, but they did recognize it recently. What doesn't work about that? Oh, you're AMD. Oh, you mean ATI? You have an ATI? You mean like your video card, or are you talking about chipset? You having issues with your chipset driver? I'm confused. Are you talking about an ATI card? Because AMD doesn't, like, they don't make the GPU. But yeah, they do partner with ATI. You're talking about ATI, right? Yeah, Yeah, okay, so ATI, yeah. So then that's a lot of it is OpenGL. In OpenGL was more efficient and better than DirectX was. It always was, always. But DirectX and NVIDIA, their textures look better. So one's more efficient and one looks better. So this is I started having a lot of problems when I told people this a while back too, but I don't care. It's the truth. A lot of people are oblivious to these things. The Red Ring of Death and like the 3 lights and stuff, that was thermal paste. It's literally just thermal paste, and they would lock the system so that like if you wanted to replace the paste, even though you replaced it and it was fine now, they would still lock it so you couldn't restart the system. They wanted to replace it. So these overheating issues and stuff like that now, like that's kind of my point, is like, really wish, like that's where console epically fails, in my opinion, is like stuff that you just be replaced, like thermal paste and stuff like that, and then you have an entire series of console that essentially like became obsolete and fell victim to that, where people were getting really pissed. And that's what it was. It's literally just people couldn't reset the code. You could only reset it if you had, like, you know, the proper code, obviously. Otherwise your console would just think it's still on Red Ring, even though it's not. It's overheating. That's what thermal paste is. Thermal paste is the thing that goes on top of the CPU. It goes on your GPU too, but it sits on top of the CPU and provides a catalyst. It provides a way of insulating, so that way your heat sink doesn't sit there and just get hot with your CPU. So it insulates just between and absorbs that heat and spreads it out. And your thermal paste becomes brittle over the years. You can get the good thermal paste, but yeah, that was what the Red Ring of Death was, essentially just thermal paste, and then people couldn't replace it. The amount of trolls that I got in my chat when I said that, no, it wasn't. No, like, what? Who's coming out of the woodwork to say this? Like, who's watching and coming out of the wood? You know, like, that's kind of my point. Like, who could actually sit here and, like, hear what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, who does this? So, like, that's where I started to have to question, like, why these things happen and why people come out of the woodwork suddenly when I say certain things. Like, huh? How did you know I was talking about this with my 600 subs? And, like, I just, like, I'm not that big. So, like, and then, like, it's just, you have to wonder, you know, it's like, well, do these people, are they content creators that work for YouTube or something like that? And they're kind of just triggered that I'm making good content. They're like, really? Is that really it? And then they look it up and they're like, oh shit, he's right. DirectX 9, DirectX 3 issue involving the game. It's really stupid, but they recognize the issue and it's going to be a hot fix rather than an update. Gotcha. Sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. At least they communicated. Yeah, NVIDIA doesn't give a shit. I like Razer too. I just hope that they're getting better with their drivers too, because they had room for improvement. But Razer does seem like they're getting better. I gotta be honest, Razer makes a quality physical product. Like, this chair is phenomenal. Phenomenal. The mouse hardware itself, the keyboard itself, the best. Period. The best. Period. It's literally just those driver issues, the communication, and that could arguably be Windows, Microsoft, again. You know, just how complicated and everything that Razer can do and the product itself is should be able to do. You guys know a lot of developers use Linux, right? So they develop this stuff on Linux and know it works fine and stable. And then here we are using it on Windows, and like, so that's why a lot of times developers are like, It's freaking Microsoft. Because they know. Because they know. That's why. Give me a sec. So we've been sort of kind of sitting here for a while,
no
not doing much.
Flying, okay? Joys of face.
I'm pretty hungry. I'm probably gonna heat up. I went to eat with a friend earlier, and I got some chicken Alfredo. I'm probably gonna heat that up, to be honest with you.
The resupply pod is open. Spend your dosh and shut up.
I'm not like I can't stand that this is doing this like every time. There we go. Okay. Let's just you guys want to keep playing Killing Floor, or do you want to like switch to something else for a little bit? Killing Floor or something else. We'll go to the home menu. And play a few more maps or something. I don't know. What you guys want to see? Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you. And yeah, it is getting. You're right. It is getting out up there. Even for a Saturday night. It is getting pretty late. Thanks for stopping in. Hit that sub if you want to get the updates and stuff. I would appreciate that. And you know, this is what I like to do. I like to play games and talk about the opportunities and stuff like that. But yeah, like that just happens all the time. But with, you know, like it works, but it happens all the time. And just so you know, that's the Xbox app. So like you know how like you have Game Pass and stuff for Xbox? You can download the Xbox app for Windows and just play all your Game Pass games on Windows and stuff like that. I was thinking about loading up Game Pass now actually, and play it on there. And that's the point. Is there's a little option on there that says remote console, remote play, or something like that at the top, and that's what I'm using. I'm using that, and it should just work. It's right through the Xbox app for Windows. So, and I recognize my console and everything, so it's really weird. It should just work. Appreciate you though, Despo. Have a good night. I'm trying to think. No, I might install something else just to see how good it looks. I said I wasn't gonna play it anymore until they would label certain things, but I might. I'm gonna have to uninstall this though. I mean, you guys saw it installed really quick though. Still pretty quick these days. I gotta be honest, the Xbox app is pretty trash. Yeah, like sometimes I'll go to install something on the Xbox app and it'll like sit there endlessly not doing anything. It'll just like do nothing. It'll just like sit there and do nothing. Or it'll go like the slowest I have ever seen. Like it's almost like you're on dial-up or something. Like it's so bad. And I'll restart the Xbox app, like doesn't work. Then I'll restart it like 2 or 3 more times, and then eventually it just starts downloading. So the Xbox app is literally causing cloud data corruption. It's literally just trash. So a lot that's got it, like that's all Microsoft there. That's just terrible. But anyway, I don't know that anybody's really yeah, look, maybe he's hanging out really, but maybe I'll give this a shot again, and we'll just see. But it's just I don't know that I'll play very long. Like I said, I said I wasn't even gonna play until they started labeling certain things again, and they probably have not. In fact, I can almost guarantee you they didn't. Okay, let's do this. It's not what I wanted to do. There we go. What the fuck? What a piece of... Xbox app is trash, man. Like, it really is freaking trash. Alright. 150 gigs? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding? Time to uninstall some other stuff. I'm gonna have to. Like that's a big game. This time it actually did start, I think. I mean, it seems to be. It's a pretty decent speed for now. It should speed up though. So that's a good sign. At least that's working. But usually that is an issue. I mean, for all I know, they may have fixed it by now. But I just. It just hurts my head when it's the same issue every time, and all I'm doing is just trying to use some basic feature that's supposed to work. And it's not because we should just accept it and just accept that it doesn't. No, it should work. Fix your shit. Freaking Xbox Series X, man. Freaking expensive console. You can justify that shit. Justify it, or that's the sort of thing where, like, you know, I can't. I mean, like, I wouldn't argue with supporting PS5 at that point, you know. Thank you, Despo. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna get some food. I know I'm yawning and it's getting tired and it's getting later. Yeah, it's getting tired. I'm getting tired and it's getting later. See? The Xbox app really does suck and it's not going very quick. Hold on. Yeah, now it's not. I have a question. When the Xbox app loads up, what's with the background? Like, there's like stuff exploding and stuff like that. What's that supposed to be from? It doesn't even advertise the game. It just like has like a scene where it's like shit's exploding. There's like smoke and like ground. What is that? Is it just there to look cool, or it's a really bad ad for a game if it's it's an ad for a game. Man, this thing's trash. It's actually worse now after restarting. This thing's trash, man. Oh, like it's taking priority. Like Steam does. So on Steam, we installed 100 and so gigs, like about 100 gigs, in 7 minutes. This is like trash. This is having issues, actually. This is why I think people corrupt like data and stuff, because I feel like people, I feel like there's too many trackers, too much information stuff being sent through the Xbox app. I feel like that's what it is. Yep. Hold on, let me. Close it really quick. Let's see if I can get this to actually do what it's supposed to do. It just sucks that I have to sit here and, you know, like, I always endlessly spend all this time fixing things that don't work from Microsoft. Yeah, it's like a huge puff of smoke, and then like there's some mountains, and then like a little bit of a foreground. It's like all gray and blue. It's like, what is that? Oh, it's good now. Yeah, it's good now. I mean, it could be better, but it has gained the traction to actually do something. It was never gonna download if it was doing that speed. Yeah, now it's actually going somewhere. So that's why, like, I also think, you know, like, that's the point, is like when I'll sit here and announce that I'm downloading something, I know flat out people have trackers and stuff to know when you're doing that, so they can come in and flood data. Like, all they have to do is know, it's not, like, that's the point, like, they just know you're downloading something, that's it. I'll just flood data and stuff like that to try to cause a problem for it, and then, like, corrupt it as it's installing and stuff. That's what they do. I just had a confirmation that that's what they do, actually. It's going, guys. Let me, I heated my food. Like I said, I went out to eat with a friend earlier, and, I got chicken Alfredo, and I gotta finish that anyway, so I'm gonna heat that up. While we wait for this, I'm gonna play this for a little bit. I mean, if it's actually better, then fine. Well, look, if you can't, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it then. We'll talk about it then. I'll try not to be too annoying about it since we've talked about it before. It's the sort of thing where they should be aware already that I've said it enough times by now, so they should be aware of how I feel about it. Oh, this is where I couldn't find the oh no, like I found it by now. Yeah, it's where I couldn't find the turtles. I was doing that first puzzle for my tower. I was looking for the turtle. But I found them. We got it. Elden Ring's awesome. I freaking love Elden Ring. Yeah, the Xbox app was just really slow. This thing's only at 30%. Had to feed my cats too. Hold on, I need a napkin. Freaking Alfredo sauce. Hey, no sleep. I'm installing, and the Xbox app is like super slow with that. So we're just waiting on that. But yeah, for the foreseeable future at least. Hopefully it's not a letdown. Hopefully we don't do all this and then we don't have fun, but I think we will. I don't want to say I hope you guys get by now that I don't want to say anything until it's done, because then people know. Does that make sense? Like all the issues we've had, everything that happens. Does it kind of make sense now why I sort of talk like that? That's why I don't have a schedule. It's literally why. Every single time I've had one where I announce something, just every problem that you could possibly imagine. And that was honestly like the very last time. I think this was the last time. We may have announced a couple of things since, but the last real big announcement that I did where it was like, all right, we're gonna do this. Like obviously the DLC for Vampire Survivors and like little stuff here and there, I do sort of say that, but with the big one, like last huge one was Starfield, and just everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. So that's what I'm saying is like everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. So, yeah, we're gonna eat some Alfredo. I can move my head and you can watch me play Elden Ring. Hey, no sleep. When I posted that short about the issue, somebody was of course trying to make it about, you know, like some internet issue or something. Oh, it's your internet. It's totally. It's like, oh, totally. Yeah, that's yep, that's what it is. Totally, you're right. Oh, I was wondering why you couldn't see it. I'm looking at the map. I was like, why can't you see? I'm looking at the map. It's just that contrasted. Guess I could do that. Magic cards? I mean, what else are we gonna... I said I wasn't gonna make a thing of this. Hold on. I might have something. Have you guys ever seen this? This is what's sitting in the background, by the way. Have you guys ever seen this? This is what's sitting behind me in the background. This is actually the legendary edition, right? Isn't that what they call it? This is the box set for Dragonflight. This is literally the game. It comes like this. It's the oh, I'm sorry, collector's edition. There it is. I like Dragonflight. I think it's really awesome. I know a lot of people don't. I think there's a lot of really awesome things about it though. And I think just to ultimately crap on it when it did some things pretty well. I think it's just incorrect. I don't agree with it. So we'll take a look at it. Okay. So it opens right like this. Sorry. It's right like this. I like that. And then I also it came with a mouse pad, a mouse pad, and it has Alex Straz on it. So that's what it looks like. I like that. Hold on, let me I'll show you guys a few things here. So top to bottom here, look out. So this is the Art of Dragonflight, obviously. It's pretty nice. No, I mean it is nice. Your content. I'll show you guys a page or two. Oh, that's cool. There's you, Sarah. let's see. I'll show you a couple of pages here. Ah, I love Rathian. How do you not love Rathian? Has a little quote too. Oh, there you go. That's pretty nice. There you go. That's all I'll show you from that, and then it comes with like these pins. So yeah, we got Mars Normo, Rathian, Alexstrasza. You get the idea. So that's next, and then this thing, it comes with this thing, which has your game code and everything in it. And that's it. That's how it comes. One was a little quick start guide. Oh, this is the stuff you get. You get this stuff. And this one. Because all this comes with the Epic Edition. That's why I really like a lot of people had that mount and stuff too. So it includes essentially up to the Epic Edition plus all the extra stuff here. Pretty cool. So anyway, that's that. That's what's in there. And that is all that's in there aside from that mouse pad that I told you guys about. And it is, the mouse pad's the size of this book. So it is actually a pretty decent sized mouse pad, a pretty standard looking sized mouse pad. You know, they used to be small. They used to be really small in the 90s. Now they've gotten a lot bigger. And that's good. That's a good thing. But yeah, I love how this looks. I always thought this was so cool. It looks exactly like a book, you know? It's just a giant freaking hardback. It's a tome. Pretty freaking awesome, though. Sometimes she's playing with her toy, and like she'll be on like this, and like it'll just get launched across the room, and like it'll just like, just like end up like on top of something, and I'm like, what are you trying to tell me here? And then like I'll walk over there later, and I'm like, oh, freaking one of her toys just like flew across the room and landed randomly in something or on top of something. She can't get to it. Pretty fun. Are you still there? No sleep. I'm so sorry that this is taking so long. I wasn't planning on this. Trying to keep you guys entertained. I'm gonna eat something. And if it's not done, I don't know, maybe we'll play something that's not online. Try to, like, not push it too much, you know what I mean? Like, I want to maintain. You know, something that just doesn't use online at all, you know. I think we could get away with Brotato. I think that has the ability to do that, which essentially isn't really set up for that anyway, I don't think, so. I'm not really sure. I don't think so. you so much, guys, for watching. Even if you like, you're watching later and you hear this, you're not hanging out necessarily like right now. I appreciate that. Sometimes like it's tough to kind of get across, you know, essentially where you're coming from when you have so many I guess people around you that just trolling you, kind of talking crap, and that sucks. It really does, cause like I don't feel like I ever come from a place where I try to do that. I just kind of feel like I'm speaking truth sometimes, and yeah, and it just kind of irritates some people. Hey Monkey, what's up? Oh, we were playing that, weren't we? Yeah, I love Killing Floor 2. Love it. I don't know. I don't know about online play. The online play was always pretty buggy, but I got over 200 hours in that game and freaking loved the heck out of it. My buddy always had to really set up an online game though to get it to work, because it honestly was really buggy. We would get kicked all the time, so we had to kind of set it up in a way, and they really make it kind of hard to do that now. So I hope Killing Floor 3 gets that figured out. That's all. Great game though. Love the game. Don't expect the online play to work though. Don't expect that. Great game though. Like, you can still download custom maps and stuff, I think, without that. But yeah, I think that might be some of the, if there's reviews and they don't look too great, they probably are about that. More than likely. That would be my guess. Crashes too. Like, as soon as we started the game, it crashed. But like, it worked after that. It takes really long. If it takes a really long time to launch, like it seems like it's not launching, I promise you it is. Promise you it is. Why don't I play Fallout? I'm installing something. That's what I'm waiting for. I can't say what it is at the moment, but it's 66%. It's the Xbox app, so it just takes forever. Like on Steam earlier, we installed Killing Floor 2, and that's 100 gigs, and it took 7 minutes. And this is just taking a while. I like Fallout though. I love freaking love Fallout actually. I grew up playing the originals. I played Tactics as well. But 3 was always my favorite. Love 3. Love it. I mean, they're all good though in their own ways, in my opinion. I can't speak for 76. I flat out just haven't played it. Freaking love New Vegas. Yeah. Awesome. I didn't play it like a whole ton, but I love that game. I gotta play it more. It has its issues on PC. Yeah, like, but more performance. Yeah, just more performance-wise. But that's okay. I mean, like, it works. It does. Fallout games kind of were classically like that. But that's okay. I love the game. Like as far as like the game itself, New Vegas is like top notch. Yeah. Bethesda always had that issue, yeah. Yeah. For sure. No developer's perfect. But yeah, Bethesda, in my opinion, that didn't really improve, like, a whole lot, if at all. They've sort of went like this, like at first, and then kind of like just sort of stayed there and kind of went, you know, like they're sort of kind of like gone like this a little bit, in my opinion. But hopefully they go back up. Hopefully they go back up when we get our Elder Scrolls sequel. Yep. Sequel to Skyrim. Finally. It's in dev. In dev at the moment. TBA though. No idea. TBA though, we have no idea. But yeah, like freaking, I love Skyrim. Love it. I often say like my favorite games are RPGs and stuff, and Skyrim's definitely up there. Some of my favorite though too are the Fallout games. For sure. But you know, I grew up playing stuff like that, loving stuff like that. I played Oblivion, I played Fable. Fable 3 was cool, but I played 2 more than any of them. And then Skyrim, obviously. But Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy series is like my top like RPG like game series pretty much. But aside from that, it's Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear, I often attribute like the original Metal Gear Solid, like Metal Gear Solid itself, as like my favorite game, period. Like aside from like World of Warcraft. Let's be honest, your favorite game's the game you spent most time playing. It's just, it is what it is. So I've spent the most time playing World of Warcraft, so one would rationalize that's my favorite game. I don't know what else to tell you. That's literally all that's all I know how to say. I've said that World of Warcraft was my favorite game over the years, and it's almost like people kind of don't believe me or something. You know, almost like the community kind of acts a little bit weird about it. I think it's just because like there's so many people that have played that game that are like, when they play it, they do one thing really hard, and that's all they do. Like they don't touch pets, you know, they don't touch transmog, they don't touch like maybe they do, but then that's what they do. Or like they're doing that, but like since they're doing transmog, they're doing gear. So like essentially they're raiders probably. They do raids and stuff like that. So that's the one thing they focus on. You know, like typically anyway. So like that's my point, is like I did a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I actually had the most fun just questing. A lot of times I simply roam around, frickin' enjoy how awesome the open world was, and just do quests. And so World of Warcraft was my favorite game. Oddly enough, I think because I just had so much fun. It was such a fun experience the first time, seeing such a massive world, and there being so many unique things that you could do too. It never ended, and there was always so many people playing, so many people that I knew that played the game. I you know, I mean, I was there for a lot of the memes. Dun 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 dun. Phenomena. Dun 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 dun. Phenomena. I mean, That was yeah, it was a viral meme, but like it was WoW too. Like you remember like when I don't know if you do, but like I'm sure some people out there remember when we had the little GIF where it was like the Tauren and like just the individual characters with the white background, like just do a turn completely around, just go no, and there's it's just funny for some reason. I remember really laughing hard at that, but I mean, that's the point. Is WoW at one time was great. It was funny. It had heart. It had a soul. That's the best way I can describe World of Warcraft as why so many people go back to it. Why people cradle this WoW classic that they're about to destroy, by the way. But cradle this WoW classic. Because WoW had a soul. You can't get that back. Can't get it. And a lot of those people are still playing WoW Classic, and that's why it still has that soul. They're about to destroy it again, by the way, so it is what it is, I guess. But nothing lasts forever, right? Yeah, for sure. But that's the best reason I can describe. That's probably my favorite game, because it did. I mean, I still try to go on there and have fun, but there's so much toxicity, so many trolls. So just I think that has a lot to do with it. I really do. It's lost that magic, that soul. Really, it's hard for. I shouldn't say it's hard for Blizzard to tell what people want, because they know now. But I think for a little while. Just a little while, it was hard. You know, the whole response. You know, the you don't want that. You think you want that. You know that. It's like, was he wrong? You know, like I get it. It wasn't the right way to do that. But was he wrong? A lot of times people really don't know what they want. Yeah. True. So how long is this freaking Xbox at, man? 75%. Again, I installed something that was like 100 gigs on Steam in 7 minutes, and the Xbox app just like, nah. Granted, this would probably take 15 minutes on Steam, but it's been longer than that. That's okay, we'll keep it going. We definitely gotta go back to... Man, you know, we need to start Snake Eater soon. Because the remake's gonna come out for that sometime. And it's gonna be like, all of a sudden, bam, we wanna play Snake Eater. So you know what, we gotta do that too. That's gonna come. Definitely soon. And, we did play Metal Gear Solid, but I kind of got upset because the input lag on the controller was pretty crazy. Like, it was just so obvious that this thing was a port, and it was bad. And I'm not trying to be like mean about it, because I love those games, but I was pretty upset, and that's why, is because I love those games. And so when you know, you take something that I love and I put time into, why is my bitrate going around all over? Oh right, I'm installing. We're fine. That'll happen. No, it's that'll happen. So anyway, I do love the game. It's just that it was they didn't use even the HD collection. You know what I mean? Like the textures for that. It kind of looked just like a little bit better. Like, I don't know, like it. Honestly, I had a better experience. I'm gonna be honest here. I had a better experience playing it on the PlayStation. Well, the first time I played it. First time I was playing it through, and it's been that long probably since I played that game, like the first one, because I didn't have. Yeah, I didn't have like the other one, the HD collection and all. I didn't have that. Obviously, like I played the second one and I played the third one, like as they came out, and the fourth one too. I finished Solid Snake Story, and I liked it. I liked Solid Snake Story. He's my favorite. I am partial to David Hayter, obviously, as most fans are. I am partial to a David Hayter Solid Snake. I love him. How do you not? He's awesome. But you know, I look forward to the remake for Snake Eater, and I really do want to play Snake Eater because I might end up liking that now that I've played games a lot more essentially, and I understand a lot more. Like I just have a better understanding of like everything because I've just been playing games so much, and I actually have more of a critique eye for them than I used to compared to what I used to. So it's the sort of thing where like I feel like I might end up just thinking about it when I used to play it and knowing the game and stuff. I feel like I might end up liking Snake Eater more now than the first game, if that makes sense. And again, I have to play through it again to make sure that I do feel that way. But it is possible that I will end up liking the third game more than that first one that I liked more originally. Again, I realized that Metal Gear Solid wasn't the first game. I say that because it's a way of saying it. Because if I say third, then you're gonna think Snake Eater, and so I just say it that way. Yeah, I realized it was Metal Gear, then Snake's Revenge, right? And then Metal Gear Solid. But we actually played them a little bit. We have the Masters Collection, and I think we streamed a little bit. I think. So it was cool. I remember playing it, so, and I distinctly remember talking about it, so I think we streamed it. Let's see... I want to know, let's see, how, you know what, it seemed like people did like that Northgard stream. I had fun with it. I had fun playing Northgard. Northgard, really fun RTS style game with Civilization style mechanics. Warcraft and Civilization style mechanics. It's like Warcraft and Civilization. Maybe a little Age of Empires too. But definitely a really fun game. Definitely a difficult game. It has online play. It has other game modes. It's not just you know, like a melee RTS, though that is what I like to play, and it's probably what I'll always play. It's just how I am. If I know I like this, that's what I'm gonna play. I think a lot of people are like that though. Sort of like with WoW, except with WoW I was sort of the opposite, where I wanted to do a little bit of everything. Now I do definitely want to just kind of like have a couple of directions that I focus on. Obviously now that we're doing it more for content, but I won't always be able to play that, obviously. Diablo 3 would be fun to go back to a bit too. Just because I already have so much time in that. I have so many hours in that game. And Diablo 3 There's just a lot, I've played with some pretty experienced players, and I have a friend that's like, he's just insane with that game, and so like you know, playing with him over the years and stuff, I just learned a lot, and so I probably would just have plenty to talk about and pass on and stuff like that. He's so good at games like that, and that game I would compare his skill level to Kripparrian. I would actually dare say he's comparable, and that takes a lot. Like, I know exactly how good Krip is. I just want to give this guy full credit. Like, he's really good at stuff like this, and he deserves that credit, because you wouldn't believe it. Yeah, he's... Well, it's his brain. He has one big brain. That's for sure. Yeah, he's really smart. He always that's how, like, I kind of found my way in WoW too. When I used to play WoW, like, way back, I don't know if it's cutting out or not. I don't know, to be honest with you, because of the install, it is pretty low at the moment. But I mean, that's to be expected. It happens. That's the install. It's fine. I'll be honest. Like, when I started playing WoW, I mean, like, there was a mystery to me, and because case in point, somebody that spent a lot of time complaining about Wowhead on you know, and WoW and stuff like that on online and stuff, and then getting crap for it. It's like, everybody likes Wowhead, and I like it too, but there are times where, like, it's pretty bad. Like, stuff's not how it is, if that makes sense. And then I'll look on WoW Wiki, and it's just a little bit better. At least for some stuff. Wowhead's, don't get me wrong, it's still good. I'm just saying, like, some stuff. But as somebody that needed guidance and stuff like that, it was the sort of thing where I didn't get a lot of it until I ended up playing with him, because I just, like, would sit there and, like, inspect him. You know, like, you can inspect a player. I would just, like, kind of look at his gear and here and there, and just, oh, okay. Like, people, like, tell me stuff, and I'm just like, okay. When I look at the gear and actually see it, I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. Got it. You know what I mean? Like, it's different. It just is. You have to see it sometimes. Especially with stuff like that. Man, it's taking a while. 84%. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted to be playing a game by now. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, hold on. She's attacking my shirt. Hold on. Why don't you sit up here with me? No, why don't you sit up here with me? Oh, no, sit up here. No. Okay. Or don't. Or don't. She's like, I want to play with this toy instead. Oh, 85. Freaking Xbox out, man. So what have we accomplished? Well, we got 100% on Hogwarts Legacy. We talked about that earlier, but we did that on the stream. Got a lot done in that. Great game. Don't listen to what people say. Even if like you don't really care that much about Harry Potter, you'd be surprised. Yeah, it's a magical game. It really is. Did it right. It was really good. It's really well optimized now too. Oh, let's see. We did. We played some Fallout. We did. Yeah, we played Fallout 3. We played New Vegas. We only did it once. We only played New Vegas once, though. I remember that it was, like, really glitching out hardcore until I set very specific settings on New Vegas. And then it worked great. But, like, there were certain things that, like, even if I had them turned on, like, just, like, there was, like, glitches and stuff. Like, it just wasn't working right. And, yeah, it's not like how old is that game? Like, so it's not like you can't run it. It's like it's more like just sort of certain things just don't work. So it's there's really no other way to explain it. It just doesn't work. So you just have to turn it off and kind of play around with it. It's just temperamental. I'm usually I've had to do that with so many things over the years. Just like I will tell you firsthand, if you play Borderlands pre-sequel, just turn that the effects. I'm sorry, is it PhysX for that one? I think it's PhysX for that one. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it on low. Turn it off. Does not work. Does not work. And the game works fun like that. Yeah, like it just doesn't. It never worked. It's the sort of thing where it never got updated. It's kind of like when some games come out now, and like people are like mad and like they want a refund or something like that, and then like I'll make a stream that's titled something like Jedi Survivor works, turn off ray tracing. It's sort of kind of like that, and then that gets like all these views. That's the point. Is Jedi Survivor came out like at a really unique time, and in a little bit in its defense, it's the sort of thing where it came out right around the time ray tracing came out, and so if you have ray tracing on, it's just not gonna work, or it's gonna just really overload it. I'll bet even when you have a 4 series card, like the best one, if you turn it off, I'll bet it still runs better. Because you turned it off. The card will it'll just maximize everything else the card has and run the game better. And if you've never done that and you have a 4 series card, try it. Do a direct comparison. I guarantee you the FPS is better. Guarantee it. Guarantee you have a much better experience. I guarantee it. Or your money back. No, I'm just kidding. But no, I do guarantee that you will have a much better experience. Because your FPS will be better. Just it won't bottleneck the GPU. It's all about that. Ray tracing came out around the time the game came out, so like, it just doesn't work. It's not the game's fault. It really isn't. The game was developed at the time it was coming out. It's so hard to, like, unless you're developing the game with the technology, it's so hard to do that. So EA pushing for it, it's their fault. They should own that. Not the developers, yeah. They should have made a decision on that. But the decision was incorrect. Anyway, yeah, that's the point. Some stuff, like just like New Vegas, some stuff just doesn't work because maybe the game came out around the time that it was coming out, and that was essentially the test, unfortunately. And as you see now, like Nvidia and stuff will like even have like little, like when you go to the website, a lot of times they'll even have a little thing that says, well, includes, like with this update, you type in your update, you find it, and it'll be like, this update includes, and it'll be like performance updates that would cause like crash fix. It's a crash, and it'll be like crash fix for, and it'll say the game and stuff like that. I've seen that a lot recently. I hope my shirt's not torn out. I just see it like moving around over there. I'm just like, oh, what's she doing? Oh, okay. Oh, I want to pet you. Come here. I've got you. No, stay here. Sit with me. Sit with me. Wants to play, like, just endlessly. I know. Alright. Go ahead. You can go if you You're just being so extra right now. It's playing with everything in sight. Where's your little ball? Oh, she tore it up. Just immediately. That's funny. All my speaker's not getting torn up. That's why you see me run back there really quick, because she likes to try to can go back and eat cables. Where's your ball? Where did you throw it? Oh, here. 93 guys, 93%. Oh my god, gosh. Oh my gosh. 93%. Oh my gosh. Finally. Only 7 more. This took way too long. This better be worth it. This took way too long. Like I said on Steam, this would have taken roughly 15 minutes. Probably less. Probably like 12. Because, you know, realistically speaking, comparatively, we installed something that was 100 gigs, and that took 7 minutes. So, 150 gigs. I mean, it'll take longer, but not. I mean, you know, you guys get what I'm saying. What you doing? Oh, is your ball gone? Did you lose your ball again? Yes, she's like, yes. Where? Oh, here's your green one. It's like rolling around and stuff. Funny. Oh my gosh, 94%. Whew. Man, let me tell you, it's flying. Yeah, this download is flying. 94. Let me tell you what. 94. This download's flying. Oh, 95. 95. Oh, man. Should we cycle through? I guess while we're waiting, we could always cycle through, have a little history. A little history. Cycle through some of these logos that we've used. You guys can help me pick my next one. Hamburger. Logo. Okay. So I'm gonna grab that one. Grab this one. I'm gonna grab this one. Let's see. Can get. Some of these are dumb. Alright. So, we will look at some logos. That I've either used or haven't. Oh no, I think I've used all these. Here, we'll cycle a few. So you guys, obviously you guys seen this one like a million times. This one here. We've been using this one for a little bit. Obviously this one here in the bottom right, that's that's the current one we're using. But like, you know, I cycle them here and there. So like, all right, let's see here. So we can do like kind of reverse of the way it is now. We could do that. There's that one. And then let's see. Could do. So like I said, we could do that like that, like reverse the way it is now. Then we could do white. Oh, we could do white. I did this recently, didn't I? Yeah, I did this recently. Yeah, we sort of kind of just did that one. We could do we could do that, or we could do reverse of that too. We could do that one. Let's see. That's why I like this, because like I can kind of mess with it. I can like just do different stuff. Let's see. Are you okay? You guys remember this one? We've done that one before. So a lot of times these things are just like layers and stuff that I'm doing. I'm just like kind of doing a layer, seeing how it looks, moving some levels around. Alright, that's cool. Let's try this. Let's try this and do another layer. Okay, it looks like shit. Take it off. Try something else. Okay, that looks cool. Move the levels around. You know, like maybe change the colors. Yeah, I mean, like it's just about like testing stuff out, trying stuff, trial and error. I mean, just like an artist sits there and starts with a paintbrush and canvas. Let's see. All right, so we got this one. This one's like sort of kind of the one I like to use for like summertime. Probably use that one soon. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll just like leave it there for now. We'll go ahead and use that one. Maybe we will. And change color here. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, there we go. That's better for that. That's a little dull. There we go. A little better. There we go. That's better for that logo. Yes. Cool. Yeah. Oh, so close, guys. It's so close. Oh my god. This ain't so long. Getting really close. So let me stand up here for a minute before it finishes. I'm gonna switch streams, guys. Sorry. I'm planning to do that, but I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, this is really weird. I think we're gonna have to switch streams. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to. Man, I didn't want to have to do this. I think we're gonna have to switch streams. I'm sorry. I thought we got 2 new subs. Who unsubbed from earlier? Are you kidding me? Who's doing this trash? With the same douche that freaking disliked the stream? I'm gonna have to switch streams. I'm sorry, guys. Switch with me, please.